Hi, are we all good? I can see Ono's in chat and I'm concerned. Are we good? Well done, Lander, on first. Sheba missed out. Aha, Jack with butts. Sheba with second. Who else got the no connection screen? Yeah, I wonder what happened there. Hello, Tony. Firehawk, choose one of the three. All right, give me a second. We'll get that in a second. Well done, third. Well done on third, K. Hello. It is a fear. It is a very tired fear, but fear nonetheless. I'm getting there. Look, I'm getting there. I'm very looking forward to putting in some work on the leveling and just getting a whole bunch of tunes just knocked off. You know, it'd be great. It'd be great. I hope you're also excited for a chill stream. Busters, where am I? Where's my sheep? There's my sheep. Yes, let's do here. Good. Place your units. Follow the link in chat. Drag and drop. Units to battlefield. How are we all? How are we doing? Sphere tired, oh lord, yes. But like, this is another level. This is I'm still... So I did a half day at work yesterday. I worked from home because I was still feeling really, really off by the time I woke up. God, it's not a nice feeling. And so I rolled out of bed and did payroll in my pajamas and then rolled straight back into bed and slept. And I slept in real late today as well. Like I just...
The purpose reveals.
My body just cannot get enough rest and I don't get it. I don't understand, but that's fine. I don't have to understand. I just have to take care of my body as best I can and hope for the best. Good morning. Thank you, Resto. Good luck in the vaults. Oh, don't care. Whatever is there will be fine, I'm sure. Fantastic. Glad to hear it. Hello. I am exhausted. I truly am, and I do not know how to, like, handle this, but it's fine. Way fun times. Fun times. Okay, best of luck. Hope it goes smoothly for you. Slept 10 hours, but yeah, mood. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what's going on. No idea. But that's fine. It's fine. Hey, SW, welcome on in. Hope you are having a wonderful day. Different bed masters. Yeah, that would involve money. None of which I have. Like, to have a new bed or a mattress, you need to purchase that, and those are fucking expensive.
Got some meat on your bones.
So, nah. Alright, I've been rough since Saturday, and, basically, like, so on Friday, I went to an event at my workplace, and there were a few people who were feeling a little bit under the weather. What am I doing? This. The flicky is distracting me. This one. On Friday, I went to a work event, and a couple of people were feeling a little bit under the weather. There was no, like, snuggling or anything, but you don't need to catch something. A couple of people were feeling a bit under the weather, and then I had a... thank you for the resub, Desir. 52 months, holy shit. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a fantastic day. And then on Friday night after stream, I had a fairly late night, catching up with some friends that I haven't caught up with in quite some time via the interwebs. So I think the double whammy of potentially being unwell and then that night having quite a late night kind of has just thrown my entire body off kilter. But that's fine. That's, this is what happens, and this is what life tends to look like when your immune system is suppressed. There are some things your body just can't handle, and sometimes you need to actually do them and then experience the results to go, oh, that's why I don't do that anymore. But it's fine. It is what it is. I will be fine eventually. I just have to take my time and let my body do its thing. Just woke up. Aussie, Sweden, here they go. I am indeed from Australia. I hope Sweden is treating you kindly. It is a number. Hey, is everyone well? Doing well, thank you, nurse. I hope you can say the same. So such a deck of cards. There are 52 cards in a deck. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. But yeah, so it's just kind of been a few days of trying to prioritize as best I can. Because obviously, like, I have not been able to get through my entire to-do list each day because I just don't have the energy to do it. But, like, every day having to kind of sit there and go, okay, what is actually the top priority for today? Like, what are things that I cannot just let wait till tomorrow or the next day or the day after that? So yeah, it's been an interesting few days, that's for sure. A whole bunch of medical appointments and stuff too, which has not really helped, but they needed to be done, so they were done. Thank you for asking. Wonderful, glad to hear it. Amazing. Yeah, so it's all go stop in the fear world today, because it's like gotta do the things. No, which is fun. That's fine as long as the necessities get done. That's all I can really ask for at the moment. Ah, Sheba. Well done. Good job. Right. I was supposed to do the thing with the stuff. Firehawk. Mount. Let us remove these favorites just for now. So we're going to go Firehawk. If I can spell it correctly. Alright, we're going to go with the green one because I'm starting on a monk today. That is how I'm making my decision. And you can all just deal with it. One hydrates. So, tell me, who has good news? Who has good news or something fun and happy you have experienced lately? Tell me the stuff, because my days have been looking not bad, but just reasonably cloudy of late, just because I've been so under the weather, but I would love to know what's good news. It doesn't have to be some big life-changing ridiculosity. Like, it can absolutely be that you got to have your favorite drink today, or something. Do you know, just anything. Little things. Tell me the little things.
The air was once rich with anima.
I would love to hear them.
You would make quite the suitable
So I've
vessel.
clicked through all of these things. Good. It's a valid way to choose. Good. I went to mini golf place I've never been before. Won a free round. Hey, so to go back and play again. How did you win a free round? Like, was it did you get a good, like, was it a random draw thing, or did you get a good score, or like what happened? Where the hell are the squishies? Oh, that's why. I don't know if Lobakara counts as something good. I mean, the enormous bat that you posted in Discord is certainly something good. That's good news, right? Maybe not to everyone, but to you, and that's all that's all I ask. Birthday on Friday, fantastic, Shy. Happy birthday for Friday. I will not remember because I'm trash, brain trash. But happy birthday for Friday. So happy day after work Friday, wonderful. I'm guessing that's kind of like a going for the weekend kind of deal. So I hope you thoroughly enjoy that. I will be... I have plans for the weekend, but I can't disclose them yet. It's one of those things. Been searching for a Vine record for like 15 years since arriving at doorstep. Ah, amazing! Well done. God, those kind of things can be so difficult to find sometimes. That's fantastic news. That's my good thing this year. Oh, wow. Brilliant. Wonderful. Well, I'm so happy for you. That's great. Please tell us which one. Which one what? Sorry. Sorry, which one what? That might just be my tired brain not making the connection. I'm not sure the context of that. Nerf bat is good, but it still hurt. Oh, Jack. Well, I'm glad that the Nerf bat is at least somewhat good. It's you're brilliant. We can visit my parents. Beautiful. Well, I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Too many golf courses in a town south from me has a chance to win free round. 18th hole, if you manage to get the ball in a hole in one, you win. Ah, it also doubles as a ball return too. That's awesome. That's so good. Yeah, I remember the very first time my dad took me to do mini golf when I was a bit younger, and you know, we'd go over and get the ball in, and then we were terrible. We were literal children, like under 10 children. But and then the last hole, like I got the ball in, and they went yay, and I went to grab it, and I'm like, wait, that's where's it gone? And Dad was like, oh, that's how you give the ball back, and I'm like, but what? Excuse me? Like, I felt like it was so rude, and I was so sad that the ball was gone. It made me so, I just remember being absolutely devastated. But I was like 7 or something at the time, so that makes sense. Yeah. But yeah, I can only imagine how much money those kind of places would have to spend on extra golf balls because of the amount that people would just steal. Like, yes. Oh, right. Right, you got to tell us which record. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Perfect. Thank you so much for the context, Resto. Much appreciated. Why are you laughing, Sheba? How dare? Hello, Josh. Welcome back. Awesome. So good. Oh, Josh, we're sharing happy things. If you don't have to contribute, obviously, but then we don't we respect boundaries here. But if you have something happy you'd like to share, now is a wonderful time, and it can be something as just as little as you had your favorite drink today or something. Like, it does not have to be some massive, amazing celebration. Just happy thoughts. That's been well. I'm wrecked, but I'm alive, and that is about as much as I can ask for at the moment. But that's fine. Favorite iced coffee is also in stock today. Grab 2 of those. Delicious. Do you I'm guessing it's like a specialty one or something, because I'm guessing, like, what? Why else would they not have it in stock a lot of the time? There's our local grocery store has a couple of, the like single serving cartons of milk, flavored milk and stuff. They've got like 4 or 5 brands of them in the refrigerator cabinet, but it's like they restock each of the brands on a different day. I'm just imagining it must be when the truck comes in or something. So like quite often, because there's 2 of the brands does Jass's favorite flavor. Only 2 out of the 5 do his favorite flavor. So quite often you go in there and one of them will be there, but the other one won't. Because it's like the day of the week, and it must be just an amazing flavor. But yeah, it's kind of funny. So strange. It's like you'd think they'd restock everything at once, but like, especially with the trucks and stuff having the shortages, it's kind of hilarious. 1984, it usually goes for a fortune. $3 grand a oh my god, that's several. That is certainly a few. Wicked that is. It's very cool. Finished the Final Fantasy 14 6.2 quest just now. I got to greet you. Had food and ice cream. Happy things. Yay! Yay. What flavor ice cream? Flavor ice cream. An original. Amazing. Yeah, some positive. Yay, Josh! Oh, that's so lovely to hear. I'm so glad that you feel that way about stream. It's awesome. Hey, Snow, welcome back. hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're catching up where we're talking positive, happy things that have happened to you recently, if you would like to share. It's pretty popular, I guess. They can't just can't restock it too often. It's out for a while. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Interesting. Cappuccino from Bolthouse Farms, really, really delicious. Ooh, interesting. I would not drink that. You can have mine. I don't like coffee, but you know that, so it's fine. Everything is fine. Chocolate vanilla swirl. Ooh, yum. Yum, yum. Also happy, wonderful.
It seems Deathbang needs some
So
exercise.
pleasing, yeah, she's got a new job. Yay! Guess that's awesome. Need the money. Anyways, congratulations, Snow. That's wonderful news. Well done. I hate coffee. This stuff is mocha, so it's more chocolate than anything, Vol. Plus it's cold. See, I personally just go with the chocolate, the Barista Bros. I don't know. I'm assuming that's probably an Australian brand, but oh god, I don't know what it is, but it's just chocolate. They do iced coffees and iced mochas and all that kind of shit too. But like, I guess whenever you get like a mocha here in Australia, it is still most definitely coffee. Like there is no two ways about it. You are purchasing coffee with some chocolate flavoring in it, depending on, you know, how they get the chocolate in there, syrup or powder or whatever. But it is still like very much coffee flavored first. But also Australians are snobs about coffee usually. So that also makes sense. Dear. But no, the Barista Bros iced chocolate, because I don't like coffee, obviously, but the iced chocolate is just so rich. I've had, like, there are so many other chocolate milk. Like, any brand that does flavored milk does chocolate, and it comes in, like, 1 liter or 2 liter bottles and all this kind of stuff. But, like, none of it's as good. None of it is as good. It's almost like it's thicker, it's creamier, and it's just the flavor is richer. It tastes more like actual chocolate and less like sweetened milk, if that makes sense. I don't know. It's just fantastic. And so yeah, it's my favorite chalky milk.
You would make quite the suitable.
But I don't do chalky milk very often because it makes my tummy kind of angry. So I beg your pardon. How rude to have numlock on and not alert me. How dare. You're at 55. That was a ding. I have 1 character left at 54 now. 1 singular individual. How ridiculous is that? What is even happening? Hello, Yori. Oh my god, not Lori. Yori. Hello, Yori. Welcome back. Well done on last.
May your anima be plentiful.
You look oddly.
Indeed.
Betty.
Yay. I used to get vanilla ice cream with espresso chunks in it, and this drink totally reminds me of that. Oh, cool. Interesting. Oh, I'm so glad you like it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I think it is a combination of this being a bit broken. I'm so tired, like impossibly. I don't know how I'm awake, honestly. And then the jaw. I had a couple of times last night. You know, if you've got like a sore muscle or something, every so often it'll just kind of spasm. It'll like tense and then release really quickly. So I've been having that issue in my jaw again, except instead of clenching shut real quick, it yanks itself open suddenly. Like I'll be chewing food or something and then it'll just be like, jaw! For like half of a split second. Yanked open, and then I'll just kind of go, ow. And then just kind of sit there for a minute or two, just trying not to move my mouth because it hurts. So I think my brain went, Yori, that involves moving my jaw forward and around and back a little bit, and that's gonna hurt. So let's just go with Lori, because then I don't have to move then I just have to move my tongue. So I think my brain is just, look, it's having a time. I do sincerely apologize. Oh, God. But it's alright. I've had an appointment with my surgeon, and those scans have been sent to the GP. Next week, I have an appointment with my dentist, and I'll get them to send the scans to the GP. And then the week after that, week after that. I reckon I'll probably book in a doctor's. I've got referrals for more scans, like so up-to-date ones. So I can probably get them done. Yeah, that week's pretty open. Cool. So I can like go and get the scans done and then go and see the doctor after that. And get myself a referral to someone who'll be able to fix it. And Flammer, oh no. Look. I am so sorry. Is that feeling about Ori? Lori? That is what I said, yeah, just drop letters till it works. Like, you. Oh no. Oh no. Look, being in physical pain is no excuse for getting somebody's name wrong. Like, it's just plain disrespectful. So I do actually feel bad for it. I'm not just cracking jokes. It's fine. It's fine. Hello, Diz. Welcome back. Yama. Yep. It's a fun time. So like you don't know my name. Yeah, right? Yeah, absolutely. That is. Oh, it's just embarrassing. So embarrassing. It's fine. It's fine. Na. Honestly, I'm kind of like proud of myself that I'm actually here. I just I feel like trash. Like worse than usual. 60's, yes! Are you gonna give me an updated number, Shibs? Also, are you counting until all of them are 60? Or are you counting it with the 18 levels taken off for the 250 ones? Also, on my screen, I believe you are an anonymous platypus. As long as you're the only one in the spreadsheet right now, you are a platypus, so enjoy. Hello, Minnie. Hope I'm well today. I have bad news for you. Terrible, terrible news. Nah, I'm alright. I'm not particularly well, but I'm surviving and I'm having fun, and that's what's important. I hope that you're well, though. I hope you're having a fantastic day. And that you are doing very, very well, anonymous platypus. So Perry the platypus. No, anonymous platypus. Perry's not anonymous. Perry's Perry. Funnily enough. That not particularly well. Oh no. It's alright, we can suffer together. But no, I hope you feel much better soon, honestly. Because this is, I have no idea like what's going on with you, but what's going on with me is shit. I feel like poop. I don't like it. Ominous platypus. So anytime you're able to show me this, just keep your status in mind, of course. Absolutely, yeah, no. Yeah. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. Mine is just crap mental health. Well, mine's currently crap physical health. I'm pretty sure my mental's going okay considering how I'm feeling. Like, I seem to be pretty upbeat for how crap I'm feeling physically. Because usually, you know, if you start feeling under the weather physically, your mental health kind of trashes itself too. But that seems to not super duper be the case, which is interesting and good. I guess it means my meds are fucking working, that's for sure. But so with my okay mental health and with your okay physical health, we could create an entirely average human. Something positive to look at. God. Oh, look. It's fine. It's fine. A platypus puts on doggo hat. Shiva the platypus, yep. 149. Wow, that's pretty good. The number, look, as long as it keeps shrinking and doesn't get any bigger, I'll be fine. Deal. Average for the win. Oh my god, I would love, I would love to have average health. That would be wonderful. Why doesn't matter. Nothing to do with anything. It's totally fine. Averagely healthy human. Alright, here we go. 149, you reckon? I'm pretty impressed with that. I'm making solid progress, which is a good feeling. And we're still up to date. Like, I'm up to the 24th, and it's currently the 24th. So that's... No, I'm not. I'm up to the 25th. When did that happen? Oh, I dinged before, that's right. Hey, a day. Doing makeup looking for it. Aw, thank you. I have got, like, not even half the makeup I usually have on, because I just don't have the spoons to do it properly. So I grabbed a Colourpop Super Shock Shadow and just kind of put it on my eyes and then like did the bare minimum of like make me look alive on camera. So thank you, I appreciate it. It's a really cool shimmery shade of eyeshadow though. Like, I wonder if you'd be able to see. I don't think you'd be able to see it properly because, yeah, no, not really. There is eyeshadow on there, but it's, like, how would I explain it? The shade's called Like a Moss, as in, like a boss, but moss, and it's... So it's like a brownie sort of shape, but when the light hits it, it's like green, like yellowy, orangey green. Yellowy green. What is yellow, orangey green? That's not a color. It's really hard to show, like... Cameras are annoying. Let me see if I can get photos of this so that I can put them in. Because I think that's gonna... Nope, that's up my nose. Fantastic. Hate that. So, like, there's that color. And then it kind of... Yeah, I think that's going to be good. All right, I'll pop that in the Beautiful Stuff channel in Discord so you can see. But it's really, really lovely. Really super lovely. You gotta put the lid, because it's a cream shadow, you gotta like put the lid on real tight, otherwise it dries out in no time. Is it the sniffles? Go. So it is compressing files. There you are, they're in the Discord. So like the first one, the dark one, is like the color you normally see, and then when the light hits it, it does that kind of beautiful, really bright, pale golden green. Yeah, it's really lovely. So easy to use those Super Shock shadows, like holy shit. I'm fine, everything's fine, exactly. It was a good laugh though, so thank you, good. I'm so glad to have helped even a little bit. Even a little bit. Hello, History. Welcome back. Just can't wait until you're out of this zone. Oh, out of Maldraxxus. Yeah, okay. That's fair. You can see where I was going with that, right? That, honestly, that track was so much fun to sing on Twitch Sings. I miss that game. I really, really miss that game. Oh, regardless of matter. It looks great. Thank you, Day. Thank you. I appreciate it. What are we counting down? How many total levels are left? Yep. That's what Sheba's counting down. I can't be bothered doing that. That's too much effort for me. But Sheebs is doing it, so I don't have to anyway. Hello, Ventu. Welcome back. Edge of the Chronosphere is visually agreeable. I think that's the most clinically I've ever been told. Like, you look all right. That's great. I love it. Just randomly, as a couple of streams back, decided to see how many levels she's got left. It sounds like a lot, but considering that I currently have 2,833, it's really not that much. Like, it's really not that much to go, hey. So for Dragonflight, are we planning on doing efficient dungeon farming and leveling with alt time walking weeks for 60 to 70? Look, possibly. I'm not really super duper decided yet. I'm kind of hoping that Dragonflight, I'll just, like, for the first few months of Dragonflight, I think I'm going to be winging it. I don't think I'm going to be focusing on leveling. I think if I focus on leveling, it'll be after February. Because if I get the Heartbreaker, I am not going to care. I'm not gonna care. And I'm gonna spend my time doing other stuff as well. But like, if I do some time walking every time it comes up, and if I do, you know, some event stuff anytime, like doing the bonfires and stuff like that, I don't see why not. But I don't think it'll be like like February will definitely determine whether or not it's a core focus for me, or if it's just like, hey, I happened to ding, fantastic. Yeah, iridescent and like kind of, yeah, and it's like a really, really gorgeous, like the two shades work really well together. Yeah, it's lovely. It's a teaser. Just had 3 ads back to back. Kind of missed out what was said. Oh no, Tilia, it's nice. Thank you. I've posted a couple of photos of it in Discord. One like with the light not hitting it, and then the other with the light hitting it, so you can see the 2 different shades that it kind of shimmers between. But yeah, it's nice. I like it. It's called Like Moss, and it was a collaboration, a limited edition collaboration with one of my favorite YouTubers. And when she announced that she was doing this collab, I was like, excuse me. And I bought the whole collab. I bought the whole thing. There were 2 lip glosses, even though I don't like lip gloss. There were 3 eyeliners, 3 Super Shock shadows, and an eyeshadow palette. I think that was it. She says. But yeah, and I bought those. And I actually bought 2 of them because a friend of mine was also like, oh my god, yes. So I bought 2 lots of it, so that, you know, just to save on shipping, and then gave her one when she, you know, later on. Hey Biak, welcome back. Do that for mine now. For counting down the levels. I mean, you could even, honestly, you could actually put a formula in the spreadsheet for it, so you wouldn't even have to manually count it every time Sheba pops up in chat. You'd basically, like, if you know the total, if you're getting, like, however many of them to 60, it'd be equals, bracket, number of tunes, times 60, close bracket, take sum of everything that you already have, like that column. And then it'd just, every time you updated one of the levels, it would change the number at the top with how many you've got left to go. I'm really so pissed off when you get the Heartbreaker because it's absolutely not going to land on a pretty number. It's not. It's not. It's going to land on a horrible, terrible, disgusting number, and you know it. 1,600 attempts, and that's pretty numbers are good. They are. I mean, I would be pretty, not going to lie, Shiba. I would be over the goddamn moon if the number was 1,601. Not going to lie. I would just collapse on the desk and cry. Tears of happiness that I don't have to put my body through that hell again. To my brother today, I may download WoW again for the X-Pack. Oh, help me if I do. We will absolutely help you. We'll tell you all the add-ons you can download, like ATT, and we can help you with spreadsheets for leveling an army of alts. We will help the absolute hell out of you, Minnie. Interesting things. You're welcome. You're so welcome. I was doing Nathrion Heroic, kill 6 bosses Sunday. Well done, Venti, congrats. To sleep if I do. Yeah, look. Well, I'm gonna be taking 2 weeks off for the expansion, so at least you'll have company, question mark. I'm gonna cry laughing if you go on the very last day just to spite you. Not just the last day, the last attempt. It'll be 3:30 in the goddamned morning. And it will be attempt number 2,350, and it will drop. What about 1402 perfect number of tries? Because I've already gone past that. I'm at 1,600 attempts already, so it can't be 1402. Would have been nice though. Would have been nice. Oh no, it could be 2014. But I'd still get it in February, so it'd be fine. Because, you know, American game and all. I don't think if I ever get the Heartbreaker on an ugly number, I'll just be overjoyed. I've got the Heartbreaker! Exactly. I'll just be like, oh thank God I don't have to do this again. I just think I people to play with if I continue on. Didn't Blue say they were going to make the rocket less than impossible to get next year? They said no such thing. They said they were looking at the mount. Everyone was like, oh my god, they're going to make the drop rate higher. They're going to change things. They're going to da-da-da-da. They never said anything. Nothing. All they said was, we are aware that it sucks. We're looking into it. That's it. No suggestion of what may change. Nada. Just, we are looking into it. I don't think Amazon would let me take off 2 weeks that close to peak season. Yeah, look. You can always try. Worst they can do is say no and laugh at you. And they did. They haven't given any more details. Yeah, they haven't even said that. They just literally said, we're looking into it. That's it. I would have to be O2. Oh, yeah, never mind. God, I'm an idiot, aren't I? Yeah, cool. That's well and truly gone. I told you I'm tired. This is evidence number one. How do I get on my last run? Because once I get, I'm never doing it again. Yep, exactly. Exactly. I'm pretty sure.
They're all just meat for the wagon.
I'm pretty sure it's the only thing left that I need from the entire event. The problem was the level of commitment required, not the rarity. At least that's what I got from the blue post. Yeah, it was, the blue post was incredibly open to interpretation. I think that was the issue, is that a lot of people took what they wanted to see from it. All I took from it was that they are aware that it sucks. Like, they know, and they're not just ignoring it and being like, ha, well, if you want it, you'll do the thing. Like, that's not the approach they're taking. It's literally just, we know. We're looking at, there you go. Yeah, so that's all I need for Love is in the Air. That's it. Just the mount. And then I'll be done with the entire event. That'll be nice. It will certainly make February slightly less of a cluster. So February is Love is in the Air. February is also my birthday. And February, my birthday is in the middle of the Love is in the Air event. It's the 11th of February. And the 24th of Feb is my stream anniversary. It'll be 7 years this coming Feb. So like, yes. It's, February is a big month for me, a really big month. Not to mention that, not just that, but out of my like immediate family, that I would consider my immediate family to be what's it, 7 people. Out of 7 of those, like out of 7 people, 4 of them have their birthdays in February, myself included. So, yeah, it's February is always going to be a really big month for me, but I would like to not have it be quite as packed full, you know?
Got a plan?
I'd like to not have to, I mean, I know I don't have to stream every day for 2 weeks straight, but I would never forgive myself if it dropped off stream. I would never forgive myself if I did not catch that moment on stream. So, look, I even considered doing like a Discord stream for some days or like a no cam stream, and I'm just like, I can't do that, because if that's the day that it drops and I won't have that immortalized, I will be very, very sad. So, yeah. Actually, if I get my promotion, I have enough vacation time to do it. Interview for later this week. Oh, good luck. It's been 7 years. No, it's been 6.5 at this point. Like exactly 6.5 today, because it's the 24th of August and 8 is 2 + 6. So it's exactly 6.5 years that I've been streaming today. Would she be stupid and spend hours on hours making another pick? Maybe. Maybe. Birthday's 2 weeks from today. Oh, happy birthday for then. Now you noticed that past 7. No, I knew that I've been streaming for 6.5 years. Some day for today, amazing. Could you do like a stream record on the off days so you're not on stream but the video is recording? That's not the same, Yuri. Yes, but you know that that's not the same, because you don't have all this stuff bouncing all over the, oh, there's a battle. You don't have all the emotes and stuff bouncing all over the screen and all that kind of, like, it's just not the same. And you know it. Maybe if you have a whole new mug by then. look, maybe there's something really, really gorgeous in Dragonflight, but I'm not holding my breath. It's just an idea. No, I know. I did consider it, but like, that is one of those moments that like there are things that you keep to yourself as a streamer. There are moments that are yours in your life. Maybe you share them with loved ones, that kind of thing. But there are some moments that you want your community there for them. Like, you know, when I announced that I'd landed the affiliate thing with Logitech, or when I announced that I was going to be on the Blizzard launcher, or, you know, discovering that I'd made, I did get the email about making partner. But I didn't see it. I didn't get a notification for it because it went into my promotions folder. And I'm so glad. I'm pissed off that I accidentally left my fucking mic muted. But I'm so glad that I saw that notification on my dash while I was live and on camera, because that was just such a beauty. You know, it's those kind of things that you just want to share. And yeah, I want you guys there for the drop. Jeff, Snow, Sand, Turbo, and Paul, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. Okay, boss defeated. There's no skin chest here, so I think we're going to go via the tokens and then down through here. So we might, yeah, do that one. Hero is fired from suggestion making. Look, no. Do I have to be really dumb one day and pre-record it? But yeah, it would be so much sweeter getting it on stream. Agreed. Agreed. Fired in this economy. Okay, I can leave work now. Be back soon. Wonderful. We'll see you soon, Yori. We'll see you soon. Alright, so I've just got to keep leveling now, so I think I'll stick down my healer. Keep on keeping on. But yeah, things like getting the Heartbreaker, getting Shah mount. I think you guys would be more angry than me if I got Shah's mount off stream. Getting that final tune to 60. That kind of stuff. Like, it's, yeah. I feel like that's stuff that you guys may be possibly invested in almost as much as I am. Almost, not quite, but like almost as much as I am. You want to see it happen. But not just you want it to happen, you want to see it happen. And so, yeah. It's overshare on stream with my heart on my sleeve and so share everything. Yeah, I used to. And then I had a couple of incidents that required law enforcement involvement. So unfortunately I had to learn that lesson the hard way, but there are absolutely parts of my life and stuff that I do not share on the internet with anybody, because it's just not, firstly, you don't need to know. Some things I want to keep them to myself. It's a little special thing that I have to me. Like back in the beginning, back when you're at the smaller end of things, it definitely very much feels like it's just you're hanging out with your friends. You know, there are a handful of people in chat, 4 or 5 folks that are, you know, active, and they're always there and they super support you, and it feels like you're hanging out with your friends. And then it starts getting a little bit bigger, and you start realizing maybe that not everyone who's there has the best of intentions for you.
Give me something to fight.
And it becomes to a point where, you know, some of the people who are in your community may be your friends, absolutely. Others are probably, you know, more closer to acquaintances, and then others, most people are not. Most people are viewers.
Got a plan?
And there will be some people who you really want to share something with. You only know them via Twitch or via whatever streaming platform you're using, but you really want to share something, but it's not something you want to broadcast to everyone on the internet. The other thing you got to remember, of course, is that not everyone who's in your chat channel is actually chatting. There could be people who have been watching me for 4 or 5, maybe even 6 years, and I don't even know that they're there because they've never said a word, they've never subbed, they followed after I turned off follower alerts, and so I never even see their username, but they're there every stream, start to finish, absorbing all of this information that I put out there, and not everyone wants the best for you. It can get really, really dangerous. Like, really dangerous. I would definitely recommend to anyone who streams to just be mindful and be careful of what information you're putting out there. And keep in mind that everything you put out there cannot be taken in isolation. You need to remember everything that you've ever said about yourself and think to yourself, if this piece of information that I'm about to share was put in with every other piece of information I've ever shared about myself, could that put me and all my loved ones in danger? And if the answer is yes, keep your mouth shut. Yeah, it's a... There shouldn't be people out there like that, but there are. And yeah, it's really, really important to just be careful. Be careful. There are definitely some things that oversharing is totally fine and safe. You know, talking about your favorite book series, or the fact that you went and met the author and you've cosplayed as 7 out of the 8 main characters and all that kind of, like, that, do you know what I mean? That kind of stuff, sure. But telling people which specific hobby store you bought out their entire supply of foam, and talking about going back to your hotel, which was this one at this location after having met this person. And though, you know, those kind of things, like, it's, and I know it sounds really like, why would I ever share that kind of stuff? But people do without thinking. Like, you know, saying, oh, it's, you know, this hobby store, if you've ever been to it's a chain of hobby stores, but I went to this particular one in this town, and if you know where that town is, it's kind of near this one and kind of near that one, so it's kind of small, it's not near so it's a smaller sort of place, and they only had so much of this foam, and so I had to buy their whole thing out, and they were calling around to all these other stores in this radius, and blah, blah, blah. Like, it makes for a really cool, interesting, and sometimes hilarious story. But it can also give away that is the closest one of those particular ones you live that you live near. And it, you know what I mean? Like, it's fucking terrifying. Absolutely fucking terrifying. But yeah, so just be careful. Keep in mind what you're putting out there. And think about everything that you're doing. And it's really, this is the tricky bit that I had a lot of trouble with, because I'm not a stalker, right? That is not even there's not even a thing in my head. Why would I do that? Firstly, I don't have the time to do that, but that's creepy and weird and uncomfortable, and I don't know that person. Why would I want to get that close to them and da da? But I don't think like them because I'm not them. And it is important for me to learn how that kind of thought process happens so that I can try to think like them and see if I've given out enough information for someone to get that close to me. You know, psychs help with that a lot. Like, professionals really help with that a lot of the time, because some of their patients, some of the people they treat think with those thought patterns, and so they're able to help you, not by giving away those people's personal information or anything, but they're able to kind of help you establish those thought patterns so that you can use it to figure out how you're going. Yeah. Yesterday she was released from his totally legit, not made up contract being here if he gets Shar off stream. Yeah, no, I think I'd lose like half the viewership, wouldn't I, Sheebs? It'd all just be gone. Sen's definitely felt that way here, and I'm glad for it. Yay! No, it's quite scary. It can be. It can be. Streaming, you've got to be careful, but you also have to enjoy yourself, otherwise it's just not worth it. So finding that balance, and it's taken me a while. It took me a good few years, and when I finally did find that balance and I drew that boundary, made it clear, there are a bunch of people who basically in DMs accused me of misleading them and being an utter bitch and all this kind of shit, and left. Like, they left the community because they thought they were friends of mine, and how dare I say any different, all this kind of, I just was like, well, cool. Like, what can I say to that? I don't know you. Just because you've overshared uncomfortably much in my DMs doesn't mean that I'm your friend. Like, it's, again, not saying to anyone specifically, but it's drawing those boundaries is really important. Really important. Every topic to come into. Hello, Crumb. Yeah, it's it started out fairly lighthearted, I promise. We were talking about like stuff that we share on stream and things like that, and talking about wearing your heart on your sleeve and being an open book and things, and that to an extent is really great because being open and vulnerable like that helps you build trust with your audience, and it is that trust when you're at my point of the journey that can be monetized. Like, that's how, you know, if people trust me that I'm not going to try to sell them something that's trash, then they're more likely to give my affiliate stuff a try. And therefore I get income, and therefore I can go full time. As crude as you know, analytical as that may come across, that's what's happening. You know, in a technical sense, I'm monetizing the trust that I've built with people. But you've also got to be real careful, because if you share too much, people can use it against you. People can steal your identity. People can find where you live. People can find your loved ones. If you ever put yourself in this kind of a position, lock your fucking social media down. Do not post personal shit on your Instagram. Do not post personal shit on your Twitter. Make everything on your Facebook private. No one can tag you in images. No one can tag you in anything without your express permission, because that is how people find you. Trust me. I'm speaking from experience here. Lock down your shit. But have fun. Finding that balance between protecting your ass and having fun. That's where it's at. Showing address labels on stream images, not necessarily for home, correct. That is a permanent marker, in case you can't tell because of the lighting angles and shit. Because anything and everything I get gets blacked out before it goes on stream. Everything. Draw lines, color in part of the barcode. A diagonal line across a QR code renders it unreadable. Make it a thick one, not just like a biro pen. Like get a chunky big marker and scrape a diagonal line across a QR code. Even things that look like they might be QR codes. A lot of packages will have things like codes that won't make sense to you, but the code is like a sorting facility identifier, so that they know, okay, it has to go through this sorting facility, and then it'll be spread out with the actual posties. That can be too much information for a person. Yeah, black everything out. If you can't take the label off it, black it out. Especially using a permanent marker, I find is really, really good, because especially with the big, strong, powerful lights, when the light hits it, it's shiny, because there are a lot of, like, if you're using like a connector pen or something, if the light hits it just right, you can still see the words underneath the black because the ink's a little bit watery. But with permanent markers like that are like almost that orangey pink shine to them, they stink when you cross them out, it means that when the light hits it, not only is the ink not transparent, but it reflects the light, so you cannot make out what's underneath on a camera like this. Definitely recommend them, for sure. That one's dying, I need another one. Sometimes that's all it takes to get a location. Oh yeah, what do you guys mean? I always shower off stream. Would be really awkward. Not shower. Shaw. Oh, that hurt. Hilarious, Biak. Put it this way, would you tell a random at a bar about your daily adventures at a specific area? If no, it's probably not open season to talk on stream social media. Yeah, it's, yeah, basically. It's interesting, isn't it? Like, this kind of stuff didn't exist, like, that long ago. I mean, there was, obviously, it's been around for a while, like, live streaming from your room or from a room has been around for quite some time. But not with this level of interactivity.
New recruit means the need to tame additional mounts.
And
Only the
it's
bravest, or most foolish, are
it's
able to
like
capture
a lot of the
wild
you see articles like tips for new streamers and stuff like that, and a lot of them talk about getting a good camera or having your lighting or making sure you pick the right program for you and all this, like the right streaming platform or that kind of and the streaming program and stuff like that, and that's all well and good, but not many of them talk about like privacy stuff, and I didn't know until it was all used against me. I had my WoW account taken away from me because I had, how many years ago at that point? I don't even know how many years ago it was. I had gotten my first ever passport that was mine, like an adult passport, not a child passport, and I posted a photo to Facebook to celebrate it, and I had my thumb over what I thought was important information. But it was enough for them to grab that and send it to Blizzard to use as proof that they were me to change my password. Like, I was an idiot. And this kind of shit, like, it's big and fucking scary. Nowadays, I'm not stupid at all. Like, if I ever take a photograph of my passport for any reason, I immediately delete it. I'm not stupid, but you don't think about stuff that would have been posted to these kind of profiles like years ago, close to a decade ago. But if people are determined enough, they will dig through your shit and they will find it. What you gotta do is piss the wrong person off. You mean you're not close personal friends with all 9,000 of your followers? It's just I've got 9,707. Good lord, no. A good chunk of them have followed and never been back. I can promise you. Hey, Ophel, welcome back. To a close friend of mine who's very open. That shit can go down real quick if you're a streamer. I've been reading so many horror stories about stalking. Yep, I had a hand-delivered death threat to my apartment building's mailbox. Like, to my mailbox, so they knew which apartment I was in. And there was no postmark. It was handwritten. The whole thing was handwritten. It had my address on the front, no return address, but there was no post stamp on it, and none of the barcode printing that comes with Australia Post stuff. Yep. As a kid with unrestricted access to the internet in the early 2000s, Omegle was what I grew up on. Shit is scary as hell. I saw a post on Reddit today. It was on the Tumblr subreddit because I fucking love that sub. But it was like kids should not have unrestricted access to the internet. It is dangerous as hell. Yes, I had unrestricted access to the internet as a teenager. It was the best thing that ever happened to me. These things can coexist. like it's just, oh good lord. Good lord. I feel like if I ever have kids, they're gonna hate me for the stuff that I put, like the parental controls and shit that I put on their internet access and on their social media and on their phones and all this kind of crap. Like, I'm pretty sure they're gonna hate me because they're gonna have more restrictions than all of their friends. But I wonder how many of their parents are gonna be content creators. And I wonder how many of their parents are going to have had death threats. And I wonder how many, do you know what I mean? Like, it's, yes, you have these protections, but there's a damn good reason why. If I ever have children, you will not see their faces. You won't. No, you won't. None of you will. You might see the back of their head. If I stuck, baby clothes on throne and stuff, yeah, absolutely. I will post pictures in Discord of them wearing the clothing. And the photos will stop here. You will not see their faces. Like, abso-goddamn-lutely not. No. And they'll be told why, in no uncertain terms. Like, it won't be, you just can't, it's not safe out there. No. No, I'll sit them down and be like, look, this is why it's not safe. This is going to be an uncomfortable discussion, and I know you probably don't want to hear this stuff from me, but there are people in this world who wish to do you harm for no other reason than they want to do harm to somebody, and you're there. These are the ways in which they can harm you. And I can give you all of these, I can tell you all about these red flags that can happen. But the reality is that some of them won't display any of these red flags because these are the red flags that everybody talks about, so they've learned not to do those actions. They've learned to do it in other ways so that the kids don't kind of go, wait a second, that's a problem that my mum told me about or that my dad told me about. It's like... And I will probably make them very uncomfortable in that discussion, and I will probably take them to a psychologist so we can have three people there for the conversation. Myself, my child, and a professional, so that they can help me say these things in a way that won't scar them for life, but in a way that is going to really impress upon them why this is so dangerous. Because, yeah, it's not worth it. Shit. Yep. I mean, I love to be friends with fear. I have no imagined expectation of such beyond what happens here. I'm not a very good friend. Let me put it that way. I am incredibly low maintenance, but that also means that I often forget big milestone things. I don't message people. I just before stream realized that I had a message I hadn't responded to for like almost a week. I'm not a good, I'm a good friend when people need me and they reach out to me and they say, I need help. Great friend. But not the whole, the passive, yeah, no. I'm too fucking busy for that shit. I'm lucky I can get along with my own, company. I also feel like the internet of 2002 is different to the internet of 2022. Oh, 100%, absolutely. You're exactly right, Jack. You're absolutely right. Restricted access. Taste parents need restricted access on putting their kids on the internet. Yeah. Yep. And unrestricted access was also taught responsibility in accessing information. Oh, I had mostly unrestricted access. I was also told, I did all the internet safety courses. We had internet safety courses at school. My father told me all the stuff and all the things and blah, blah, blah. And I said, yep, absolutely. And I knew all the dangers and I did all the things they told me not to anyway. I knew how to format my PC. If I got a virus, it didn't matter. I'd just wipe it. And then, the dangers of other people. I didn't interact with people from Australia. So in my mind, there wasn't a problem. Of course there was. Of course there was. But in my mind, there wasn't. Kids, they fully understand everything you're telling them. They just don't get it. There's a difference. Yeah, death threats. I know, right? Super. Get a hobby that isn't sending people death threats. If kids hate you for that, maybe. I'm pretty sure they'll thank you later in life for keeping them safe. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's the thing. One of the things I'm really afraid of, genuinely scared of, is if I do have children, that I'll do things that are absolutely with their best interests at heart, and do things that I know, not even think, that I know will keep them safe, but that will still damage them in a way that will make them resent me, even if they recognize that it, prevented them from being hurt. It may also prevent them from being accepted in their friendship group because they're the only one without this social platform. Or, they miss out on all these events and stuff, and therefore a generalized social life because all of the invites are sent via this platform and the kids don't want to send it to their mother. And you know what I mean? There are possible harms to be done, but I really think that, the other harm is worse, but they may not see it that way. Which is why it's, I will absolutely be engaging professionals. It won't just be what I think is best. I will be seeking advice from people who work in these industries and and I'm hoping that if I can get to be, get to the point that I'm a full-time streamer and I have these kind of industry connections, that I'll have the kind of connections to people who can give me advice on this about kids and stuff. But look, only time will tell. Only time will tell. Even let your kids go outside at night alone. Same thing for the internet. Yeah. Yeah. I like that. That's scary. This can also be some people's jobs, like ransom or bribes or blackmail is their income. Yeah. Yeah, like there's a part of me that feels like it wouldn't be their income unless they were desperate. But then there's the other part of me is like, oh no, honey, you know that some of them fucking get off on this shit. They enjoy it. That's what they like. How many people make money, like decent money, from fucking playing video games on the internet? I do. Like, but how many people can say that? Like, and I enjoy this. I enjoy this with my whole heart. Chances are there are people who do cowardly, despicable shit, but they enjoy it as well. So yeah, it's oh dear. Way too tired. Oh, sorry for the heavy convo, Jack. I'm sure if it was a little lighter, it might not be quite as bad, but that's okay. Rest well. I hope the leveling will go swimmingly, I'm sure. I hope you have a wonderful rest. Even though you're probably gone by now already. By myself.
The air was once.
My eyes have met. Ah, well done, Fel. Congratulations. Congratulations. Sounds like we'd be good friends. We are never contacting each other in the vague notion of, yeah, they're my friend. Last time I spoke to them, at least. Yeah. 100% as a young teen. Was the type of teen that catfished adults. A whole bunch of people my age did, and we laughed about it. Thinking back on it, as I am today, I'm just, God, that was insanely stupid. I'm lucky I remain safe. Oh, fucking oath. Yeah. Yep, absolutely. But the other, like, the internet is bigger now than it was as well. Like, there was, I remember I was watching a true crime shit. I am your stereotypical white person, white girl specifically. I like true crime shit. I like to point to my forensic biology degree and say, yeah, but no, I'm basic. And there was one particular thing I was watching where, or listening to or whatever, that this mother and daughter had gotten away from like an abusive ex or something like that, and he showed up on their doorstep one day, and they were like, and they left immediately, and because they had a restraining order, and they called the cops and all this kind of stuff. And then he did it again in a new state. Like, this was over in America, and I was like, what the hell? And then it turns out that there was a website that you could put money in and get personal details out. This was, it would connect names of people with their current address and previous addresses. Aw, Linda! Thank you so much for the donation. That's so generous of you. Much appreciated. Yeah, you put money in and get personal details out, like their current address, their previous addresses, so that you could see if it was, and they'd get this information through like utility bills and shit or something. But it also had things like their social security numbers and all this kind of stuff. And like you could literally just put in money, you could just pay for a report, and you would get this report on this person. No other questions asked. And there was not just one website like this, and there are still multiple websites just like that. And that, like, fairly certain that didn't exist in the early 2000s. Like, yeah, it's, yep. Yep. Carpal tunnel, it's too bad tonight. I quite literally moved 7 moves in my hand. Oh wow, Space. I hope you're feeling okay. I mean, obviously not. I'm assuming that hurts, but like, I hope you've got something that can help relieve it somewhat. Dan TDM hides his kid's face, making a point of hiding it, attracts more weirdos. No, it just makes them vocal, but the weirdos can't do shit about it. Like, they can DM you and be like, oh my god, why don't you show your kids' faces? Like, what's going on? Are you ashamed of them or whatever? It's like, I'm just going to ignore this DM. Me attracting weirdos? Me attracting weirdos? I would take that 10 million times over than my kids being hurt. I don't have kids, but my theoretical children being hurt. That's what I've come to kind of learn about parenting, is that one big part of being a good parent is that you shield your kids from pain and distress, even if it means taking 10 times as much on your own behalf. I would not care. Widows can say everything that they want to say. That's, yeah. Like, see, the solution to that is that I just wouldn't post photos of my children, even with their faces blanked out. Like, they're not part of my brand. Why would they need to be on my feeds? So, you know, the only time that might get sticky is if people approach me with sponsorships for kids stuff, but I can very easily say, no thank you. My kids aren't posted on socials, and so I'm not able to complete the contractual obligations. Easy. Last week, constructionist. Oh shit, Jack, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh god, well I hope they let up soon, and I hope you get decent sleep. I believe that was 56. Hey! 63.72. Beautiful. Yes, when I thought I was taking the biggest risk, it was badass for adding someone from Neopets on MSN Messenger. Oh my god, right? Oh my god. Oh lord. Hey Strip, welcome back. Yeah. Just don't post them. Exactly. Exactly. Like, I'm sure that there's probably gonna be times, like, you know, if I'm streaming and I'm by myself and whoever I have happened to create the children with is running a bit late from work or something, either I can push the stream back or I can have them in, you know, the bouncer on the floor and hello, I'm right here less than a meter from you. No, you are not going on the camera. Like, it's pretty straightforward. And, you know, when the other person associated with the children arrives, turn the camera off. The exchange, remove them from the room, turn the camera back on. Like, it's not like it's difficult. It does require a bit of extra work here and there, but it's not difficult. Then there are some people who make their entire content, like, once they have children, like, all their content is all about children. And that's questionable. You can make your content about parenting without actually involving your kids. Hot take. 24, Droma, Sand, Cuz, and Turbo. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. Where am I going? To the next battle, obviously. Hey, hello, Jess. Welcome home. So many groups made up of people doing their absolute hardest to get all the info on the kids of people who post them on the internet. It's honestly so scary. It pops up on my For You page on TikTok sometimes talking about how some celebrities do their best to hide everything about their kids and they still have so much info leaked. Yeah. Yeah, and that's like... That's when you start looking at, like, who in my employee circle feels like they're getting so underpaid that they're taking bribes for info. Like, what's going on here? Who is the leak? Where is the leak? I don't think I'm ever going to be that kind... Like, I don't think I'll ever be, like, celebrity level as a streamer. I don't see that happening. So thankfully, I do think that will provide at least a little bit of protection in and of itself. Like, I'm not important enough for people to want to know all that kind of shit about me. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to take... Like, that doesn't mean I'm not going to be damn careful about it anyway. Because, like... no, cool. Like, you never know when you're going to go viral. That's the whole thing. Like, you don't know, and then it happens and you go, well, shit. And by that point it's too late because everything's already there, and by the time you realize that you've gone viral, They already have everything that they could possibly need. So yeah, it's a problem. It's a problem. Hey Haley, tell me everything about you. The first couple of years of streaming, I didn't even talk about how old I was. Like, it was a big deal. 2 years in, I revealed my age on my birthday. Like, it was a huge deal because no one knew how old I was, because I was like, if I tell people how old I am, they already have my birth date, they'll have my whole birthday. And then that they can use that against me. And do you know what I mean? Like, that's how careful I was. And then I kind of was like, you know what, that information is going to be out there. So yeah, but it's yeah, it's a thing. You could also finish Prime Minister everything you want about leaks of personal material. Yeah, that's just like on the scale of fuck ups, that is such a minor, oh no, she's having some fun. Like, I just there is a part of me who's like, it's because she's a woman, right? Like, if a man had done this in that same position, it wouldn't have blown up like this, right? But then I don't want that to be true. Like, I don't want to assume, I don't want to assume the misogyny, but at the same time, the entirety of my life experience tells me that's the case. And it's really hard to, yeah. It's really bad for the kids growing up knowing nothing about being videotaped about everything, personal stuff parents just record and post on YouTube. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. They love it when they're kids because they're getting attention and shit. And then when they, like, when it finally clicks in that, like, I don't want this anymore. I don't want to be always on. I'm having a bad day. I don't want that on camera. Piss off. And then you see the handful of them who have gone and got, like, hoodies that are printed all over, do not photograph, to, like, make it visibly obvious that they are like revoking consent, or that consent was never obtained in the first place. And that's one of the, like, you know, kids who are like little kids, right? Are they capable of consenting? Probably not, yeah? But then usually we rely on the parents to then give consent on their behalf in that case, but then the parents are gonna benefit from that consent being given. So why would they not? It's almost like they need like but then at what point do they need a stand-in guardian? Like, you know how we have in court cases and stuff like that, how they give them a guardian ad litem, basically a stand-in guardian who acts on the best interest of the child rather than on the best interests of the parent, because it happens. Even when it's unintentional, it happens. And so they're there to make sure that the child's needs are taken into account. So, but then at what point is it? As soon as the parent creates a YouTube account? But what if they never create content on that YouTube account? Is it the moment they upload a video, do they need a guardian ad litem? But like, where do you draw that line? And I don't think that our legal system is up to that yet. Or, you know, variety of legal systems, because obviously every country has their own, and some have even smaller ones within countries and stuff. So it's a mess. But yeah. Oh yeah. How long did it take you to get 50/50s? God, I think it was like, I think it was around 8 months-ish, but it wasn't constant leveling, obviously. And it was also, I started with 23, 22, right? I had 7 and 17, so it was 24. So I started with 24, so I had to level 26 of them. Not all of them not all of them started from 1, because some of them were allied races and stuff like that. So a bunch of them started from 10. There were DKs, Demon Hunters, that kind of thing. But yeah, so I did 26 toons in about, I think it was around 8 months. But it wasn't like all leveling all the time. Yeah. Took a while. Took a while. I've gone viral, it's not issues of proof. Beautiful. Delightful. Oh no. Yeah, it's an interesting topic of conversation, that's for sure. Did you do 4 Demon Hunters as well? I already had 2 Demon Hunters when I was doing the 50-50s, so I did 2 Demon Hunters. But I did create them after the level squish had already happened. Did you finish 2 weeks before levels in the year 2020? Yeah, I finished like close to the end of January. Oh, so like 7-ish months then, okay. But did I start at the end of, anyway, close enough, 7-ish months. 7-ish months. But yeah, I've got four of every class. And when I started, I believe I had 2 of everything plus a couple extras maybe. I hope you're feeling better today. Look, not really. Not really, but I'm definitely getting there. I think I can like feel the end is coming, like the end of the crappy feeling. I'm just kind of trying to focus on getting the important stuff done each day. And stuff that can wait, it can wait, you know? Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Nim. Good number of countries now have laws regarding working hours, pay conditions for child social media people. Australia is not one of them, and that's not even taking into account long-term online exposure. Amazing, Meaty. Thank you so much for sharing. I really appreciate that. Yeah, hopefully, look. I think Australia still kind of groups social media into that silly, like, no one actually does that, you know? It's... Australia is so behind in, like, in a lot of different things. I remember while I was watching the stream, made a bunch of characters, now I can create them on one server. Perfect, Strip. Amazing. Well, if you're really, like, data-centric, like most of us seem to be, we have a spreadsheet. I'm sure you've had a look at it, the one that you got yourself before. That you can actually make a copy of that yourself, and you can plug your own characters in, and it'll tell you where you're at. So if you're under 50, if you look down the bottom, it's got Fears 50, 60s, daily percentage, Cov, high, and then Fears 50, 50s. That one there, that 50s one, if you've got characters that are under 50 that you're looking to get to 50, you can use that to like track where you're going and stuff. Like you put your own tunes in there. You will need to, like, daily percentage and stuff, you'll need to adjust to your own goals and how many you're leveling and stuff like that. But in terms of just each character's progress, you can do that with that spreadsheet. So it was less than a year from... I mean, okay, so I finished the 50-50s in January of this year. No, wait. No, it wasn't 2021. It was 2022. Because it was this year that I finally had them. Right, okay, good. I was like, hold on a second. Hold on. But I started in 2021. Yeah, if you actually, I don't know if you can see it, but if you jump into the 50-50s page, Sheba, and if you click on 20 June under weekly goal, you can actually see 2006, 2021. So it's got it in there already. I'm not sure if you can actually see the formula bar. But yeah, it's, God, it didn't even take me 6 months before I was back on the leveling wagon.
All goods and
Totally fine. Are they raising character cap for Drakthir? Not that I'm aware of. They haven't mentioned anything, but that would be a big fat no, I reckon. The character cap per account has been 50 since the dawn of time. It's never been raised above 50 characters for an account. Even when they brought in monks or death knights or demon hunters, it's always been 50 per account. They upped the server limit a few times and then got rid of that entirely, but it's always been the same account limit. You've got to keep in mind that if they upped the character cap per account, like let's say they made it 51 toons instead of 50, every single account that exists, inactive or active, it doesn't matter, they would need to make sure they have enough data storage to ensure there are that many accounts that can make one more character. They have to assume that every single account will take up the 51 slots, even if they know that they won't. They have to assume they will, because if they reach data limits on their servers and they start saying, well, yeah, I know you can have 51, but you can't actually because we're full, then they're not providing the service that we've paid for, and they can get into a lot of trouble for that. And it's a lot of cash to, that when you're getting to that kind of level of amounts of data, it's just not, I don't think it'd be worth it to them. But that's all right. I have 2 toons I'm deleting and making evokers in their place. Because I've got 50 characters and there are 12 classes currently, I have 4 of everything, which makes 48, plus 2 extras, 1 mage and 1 druid. So I am deleting a mage and I'm deleting a druid, and they will be evokers, because you can have 1 evoker per server, and I'm on 2 servers currently, so I'll get 2 evokers. So you said you would be back on leveling? Yeah, look, you did. And I was like, no. But in my defense, Meaty, in my defense, we didn't think that Dragonflight was going to be this year. So I genuinely thought I had another year where they only had to be at 50. Then they had the announcement and I went, well, fuck. They're going to have to be 60. So that's when I cracked on. They forced my hand. It was not entirely my own choice.
May I tempt you?
I was right. I feel it. I feel that. But, Meaty, am I going to make it in time? Are these going to all be 60 before Dragonflight? That's the important one. Are you going to be right about that one? Yes, you reckon? I hope so. That'd be nice. Not having to worry about it and just being able to enjoy the new expansion when it gets here would be really, really nice. I'd like that.
You have my undivided attention.
I'm up to date today. I am. In fact, I'm a day ahead. I believe. Yeah, one day ahead currently.
Everything is negotiable.
Is this spreadsheet a manual fill-in or does it VLOOKUP off a website? Manual. The in-depth usually on my phone, now on the PC. It's manual. I made it all myself. There are no VLOOKUPs, no fancy shit, just your regular old Excel formulas. It's designed so that anyone can use it, because not everyone's going to understand how VLOOKUPs work and stuff, and I do not have the time to fucking troubleshoot shit when people break a spreadsheet. I just, I don't have time for it. So it's designed so that you can literally just type in, so the, like it's conditional formatting, so the blue and red of Horde and the class colors, those are all automatic. Once you type in, as long as you fucking spell it right, if you spell it right, those will automatically color so that you can kind of see what your build out is. All the class, race, faction, covenant, all the class, race, faction, covenant stuff on the side for the 61 and for the 51, that's all some if, like count if. But then the levels pull from the grayed out stuff. So if you update it to 56, it'll pull the percentage figure from 56, the 5209. And then that updates obviously the progress thing as a formula as well. But yeah, it's there's no, you've got to put in your stuff yourself. And when you level, you've got to put in the number yourself. And that's also helpful because numbers from websites and shit like that, the API doesn't update until you log the character out, and having to log out and in every time you ding would be a pain in the ass. And I like to see where I'm up to right now. So yeah, it's all manually done, but it means that anyone can use it. Yeah. Apparently I have 225 levels to go. Doing 3 tunes is still in the 20s. It makes sense for sure. I think I need a spreadsheet like that to sort out where I'm going. Yes, was just asking. Look fancy as is. I agree. This spreadsheet is like one of my pride and joys. The other one is the AT Dart spreadsheet.
What have you done lately?
But that's not just me. That is big part in thanks to Jack, who has now gone to bed. But I do love my spreadsheets. Fear is obsessed with spreadsheets. We have an emote for like spreadsheet love, which is great. But spreadsheets are such an easy way to get a whole lot of data organized, and formulas can tell you how far you are towards a goal and all that kind of stuff. You know, smart goals, they need to be, trackable and attainable, but also measured. And so this is a great way to measure stuff like that. Yeah, it's nice. Honestly, as long as you can spell A or H pre-filled, does the rest of faction. Beautiful, wonderful. Dang it, I missed Jack. You did. Jack is unfortunately not too well. There's been a lot of construction going on in his area and he's not been getting very good sleep. So, he jet off, just a little while ago. But that's okay. Also love spreadsheets, from collecting DTA to ranking episodes of a TV show. Beautiful. Wonderful. Yeah, most of my spreadsheets are like for tracking purposes. For like just sort of figuring out where I'm at on a particular goal or whatever. But no, they're really useful. And like even some people might say that like blank paper is even better for like collating information effectively because you can like move it around wherever you need it on the page. But even when I'm doing that, I still tend to write my stuff on blank paper in lines and columns, in rows and columns. So like it's still a goddamn spreadsheet, you just can't see the lines. And it's not quite aligned, which pisses me off. So yeah, spreadsheets for me are it. It's, yeah, for sure. All right, let us cross the final 54 character off the list, shall we? Logged out. I think I had spreadsheets of pre-post test tracking for math. Beautiful. Where am I going? Elvian. Spreadsheets are a language to me. I can only communicate certain ideas with them. Oh, that's beautiful. They're so useful for everything, basically. I agree. I agree. Hey, Mara. Hope leveling's going good. So far, so good. This is my last level 54. After this, they'll all be 55 plus. It's been pretty okay. Reserve now. I'm very excited. Beautiful. Yeah, I will be using the random generator for mine. For both of them. One alliance and one horde. I think the 55 tunes still need to go through Maldraxxus. I said I had 16 to go, so some of them might have already... I don't know. Maybe some of them are still in Bastion. Because I said I had 16 to go, and I've done a good handful since then, so this will be interesting. This will be interesting. I'm thinking my Drakthir, I think I'm going to have one that's purple and one that's like orangey yellow, like my logo kind of color. Right. Why is the frame rate so trash here? Don't tell me I need to upgrade my PC. I can't afford it. It's just always something to spend abhorrent amounts of money on, isn't it? Major cities never used to be. Yeah, I think I'm having similar issues. Oribos seems to have chilled out a bit, but like Legion Dal is still terrible.
Trust
yeah.
in the purpose.
It has been for me. Yeah. Yeah. 927. I am wondering if they're like slowly implementing some of the stuff for Dragonflight in the background, and my PC isn't gonna meet minimum specs for Dragon. Have they released? They have released specs, haven't they? I remember checking this at some point and being like, oh. One third party using my WoW spreadsheet sending all the weekly activities back from done to not done. Oh. Do you actually set them back, or do you just clear the cells? Because personally, I'd clear them. Like, conditional formatting. Is empty? Yes, red. Is got capital X in it? Yes, green. Yeah, I don't remember what my PC has, Haley. That's the problem. It's cold and Sender Spears don't normally feel the cold. Yeah, it's been kind of spicy after dark here as well. That's right. I've gone to System Requirements Lab. They're usually pretty good at like actually detecting what you have in the box and then figuring out if you're capable. I think the issue was with my graphics card. But I'll have to check. Change the color from green to yellow. Blank means the character isn't doing that thing. Oh, see, I'd black it out if it wasn't. Like, just make it a solid black so that I can't actually put any text in there.
You would make
Because then if it's just like, then if you just clear everything, if you just highlight the whole thing and then hit backspace, if you're a Google Sheet, or right-click N for clear contents in Excel, and then that'll reset to the other color. Done instantaneously. And then as you mark them off with like a capital X or whatever, then it will change them to green. But that's because I'm a bit special with that stuff.
Animation comes eternity.
I love my conditional formatting. It's just so beautiful. Ooh, I need to update. Who did I just finish leveling? Hildy. There she is. So I'm gonna get to 2,982, right? It's pretty simple, fair. Totally fair. I'm always looking for ways I can optimize shit. Like, always. Ah, dear. Because I've got the two tunes that are 51 and are staying there, so that's 18 levels I won't get. 50 times 60 is 3k. So it'd be 2,982 because you're minusing the 18, right? That's right. Nice. That's for sure. Awesome day. Hello, Slane. Welcome back. Look, I'm a bit rough around the edges, but I'm overall doing okay. Hope you're doing very well today. Appreciate you can also use it on Tuesday every day. Ah, awesome. But then if you're resetting it on a Tuesday, if you then try to do it on that day, will it also set it back to the color, or like does it only do it once? And like, because you can't tell at what time to do it, right? I mean, you probably could, but that'd be beyond my wheelhouse, I think. Battle time. At a certain time, yeah, okay. That's right. It's cool, hey. Amazing what they can do. They being spreadsheets. Silver Molly, Slane, Turbo, and Dat. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. Well done. Onward we go. excuse me. Oh, I've placed my busters. Sitting here at the computer, my family just walking up to me and handing me food. Like, yeah, I'll eat it, but what the fuck is going on? Food! Look the food horse in the mouth? Or something? I don't know, there's a saying there somewhere. Alright, let's do bomber, because I do have a lot of stuff that's like kill. And I don't think the healers can really kill, they can only assist. So... look, I'm curious now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 tunes still to get through Maldraxxus, but I have 16 at 55 and still this one. So it'll be 12. So 4 of those characters have already done Maldraxxus? That seems odd to me. At least from one brother. And my other brother came to visit, gave my mum some Carl's Jr. chips. She had some... You can give me the rest? Oh no. I mean, look, that all sounds like really tasty food though. So maybe people are just like coming home with stuff that they're not wanting to finish and they're just kind of sharing it around. Doing good. I got a little lurk today. Hope stream goes well. You're feeling better. Thank you, chum. That's all right. Enjoy your lurk. Hope you're doing wonderfully well today. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't question it too much, Apathy. Too many questions and they'll stop giving you food. So I've heard. Oh, there we go. 55. I no longer have any tunes at 54. I love that for me. Question is, what do I do when I come across a 55 tune who has already done Maldraxxus? Do I wait? Do I skip over them? And then do all the Maldraxxuses and then do the Ardenwealds? Like, how do we work this? 63.92 puts us at 2 days ahead now. So I got called a stupid ass teacher today. To be fair, they're not wrong. Most kids have the decency not to point it out. Oh, Meaty, I'm so sorry. That sucks. I'm sure you are not a stupid ass teacher. I'm sure you are absolutely a teacher doing their damn best.
With your rituals? How do you serve them all?
But look,
The cycle
kids
has
don't always
brought you
understand
to
that now, do
me.
they? Skip them. If anyone wants to pop around with free food, I wouldn't say no. Look, I like free food. Free food is nice. Throw some Ardenwealds in for variety, but that's just me. I kind of want Maldraxxus just done because it's not super pretty. I mean, look. Ah, no, you bastard. God damn it, I always do that. Just pull them just a touch too far. I'm trying to get them close to the pot up the top there so that I don't have to run them too far. How about here? We okay with here? Test it out. Where is it? Tuesday, 11 PM. Beautiful. That's hilarious. Ugh. Whatever, yeah. I know any of the words have been called even from that kid was weird enough phrasing that it stuck out. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh my god, can I? Where's more oil? Another classes now? Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I feel you. Hey, there we go.
The air was once rich.
Dearie me. They're all at 55 plus. That's pretty good. It's an easy word for lots of things. You are not wrong. His reading glasses yesterday. Oh no. Oh no. Can't imagine they were very tasty. So it says you were not prescribed. I think so. Four mangled metal and glass chunks suggest he enjoyed himself. Oh, dear. I never should have thought that last night. Oh, that's so funny. Oh dear. What kind of bubble tea I get to have tonight? Sugar cravings are real. Best buds up there. Oh, look. Something tells me Illidan is a little too stubborn to change his ways. Oh goodness. Excuse me. I am just so tired. This makes me so tired. I hope you're going okay. Look, I'm a bit run down still, don't know, but I'm emotionally, mentally, I'm good. I hope you're doing well. You're having a wonderful day. Ding! Hey! Now moving on 50 to 60. Congratulations, Meaty. Well done. Well done. Do I have many that are not at, like... I've got a couple that have, like, taken a little bit of a ding to their rested, but they're most of them are back up there again already. So the thing with the 50 to 60 thing is that you just don't really consume rested much. Like, you just... Doing Threads of Fate, unless you're doing dungeons, so much of it, your rested could almost get you, like, 50 to 60, I reckon. Almost, not quite. Which is why I decided to do it by zone. I just felt like that was a really nice delineator. Okay, now that I'm home, yay! I'm so glad to hear that. Title's a mood, yeah. I'm, that is my mood about now. Oh. Oh, gosh. Excuse me. Excuse me. Took a 2-hour nap on my gaming chair. Wonderful.
Reporting for duty.
How can I serve? We're all just...
Okay.
You look oddly hale today.
Right, so we tied 2 at 12 hours yesterday. I'm sick, 3 client meetings today. Just want to go curl up and sleep. Oh, Bjark. I'm so sorry to hear that. I feel you. I feel you. Man.
Why have you interrupted me?
I taught all day professional learning about how to co-regulate kids who can't self-regulate. Then a staff meeting. I'm done. Oh my goodness. I can only imagine.
Let's hear it. Dismissed.
You would make quite the suitable
A spa vacation? Oh fuck yes. I would like even just a day, a spa day. 1.5 hour full body massage. I know not everyone is into all this stuff and that's totally okay. This is what I would like. You don't have to agree with me. Hour and a half, like 90-minute full body massage, like top to toe. A like hand and foot mask. Usually they're like 30 minutes and they like do paraffin wax on your hands and feet to kind of like re-moisturize and all that kind of stuff. And then while they do that, like a 60-minute facial would be lovely. And then like a lunch, nice lunch type deal. And then a
Has your weapon found
maybe
a
some
target
time
today?
in a sauna. Not too long, but like some time in a sauna.
Victory at any
And then like mani-pedi. Maybe like eyebrow and eyelash tint as well. Just so I don't have to wear that makeup for a bit. Like,
Why not have a little fun?
that would be nice. I reckon I could go with that. It'd cost a shitload. Especially if you do it all at the one place where you can, like, you know, they have those kind of packages. But yeah, that'd be nice. Even better to be shared with a bestie. Like, you know, take someone with you that you can like chit chat to between sessions. Someone who can help you pick the nail polish color for your feet and hands. Because Lord knows we don't always make the best decisions for ourselves. It's fantastic, doesn't it, just, Lander? Hello, Daz. Welcome back. Do all those, but also a foot massage. Oh, that's part of the head to toe, like the full body massage. Yeah. Yeah. Or like maybe they could tack it on as like a half hour at the start. So they do like the foot massage for half an hour and then they lie you down and do the rest of you for 90 minutes. Just find they hit like crazy. Yeah, they do. Oh, they like, it is utterly amazing how they can push their knuckle into one little bit and you feel like a twinge in your shoulder. Like it's the weirdest thing. Everything's connected. Everything is connected. Hello, Nano. I'm not sure I look good with nail polish on. The rest sounds pretty awesome. Everyone looks good with nail polish on. Nail polish is fantastic. Doesn't have to be like colorful and shit. You just put like a clear coat on if you want to, but like nail polish is amazing. Great for like weak nails and stuff too. It's a treatment deal. It is a hive mind. It is indeed. I get a remedial massage monthly and it is one just truly. I have like massage money in my budget. Has it been spent? No. I haven't had a massage in years. Firstly, pandemic, but then like I just never got back in. I think I should. I really think I should like make time to go and get a massage. Because I really do think my body needs it. Like, it's gone, my joints don't click anymore, they grind, and that's, like, my knots have knots. Like, every so often, if I'm looking particularly sore, Jas will offer, like, do you want me to poke your shoulders for you? And I'll be like, yes, please. And so he's like, I can't find the knot. I'm like, yeah, it's because everything you're pressing is knot. Like, the whole muscle is just one big knot now. I'm sure the massage place would be shocked. But then again, maybe not. I'm going to try. My nails done today. SNS 2 plus nails. A little bit. Looks a bit weird. Oh no. Oh, that's alright. The exercises to stretch out my real problem areas. Oh, that's great. That's awesome. Never had a pedi, but I'm making a plan to get one this year. Low-key excited as hell. Yes! Be excited. Pedicures are fantastic, and if it's your first one, splash out. Like, get the whole thing. Do the whole thing. Massage, the paraffin wax treatment, just do the lot. Even like a pedicure doesn't necessarily, like a mani-pedi doesn't necessarily involve nail polish either. They can just like, you know, file your nails and they can clean your nails, they can shape them, they can push the cuticles back, they can just tidy everything up a little bit. It doesn't have to involve polish. But manis and pedis are absolutely for everybody, and you can just not do the polish color part of it. And if you do want to do polish but you don't want color, you can also just get a clear top coat. Makes them shiny. You don't need that either if you don't want to. All right. Yep. Things going well. Looks so far so good. They have no level 54 tunes left. They're all gone. Well, they're all dinged. They're still there. They're just not 54 anymore. I'm not sure if it was that or my unclear toe separators. But now I have split skin between the toes. I would assume it would probably be, like, it might be because you've had something new that hasn't happened before and your skin's not used to it, but if the split skin happened while it was happening, then they would have had to report it, because there's, like, all sorts of possible things that could go wrong there. So I'd say it probably happened afterwards, unless you went to, like, a super dodgy place. Your day was... Thank you, Dupe. I hope you were doing wonderfully well. Humans love shiny. We do love shiny. The gun disappeared. Where did they go? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. I'm trying to reckon you've already answered that question plenty of times already. I mean, but I do almost every stream as well, and that's okay. That's okay. But no, the leveling is going quite well. I think we're two days ahead at this point. Yeah, 2 days ahead. So that's pretty good. And, you know, we've still got the rest of the stream to go, so get further and further ahead, I'm sure. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. What's the part where I talk about keep calling me out? You did. You did. Oh, dear. Okay. Hope you're doing well, Jimmy. Completionist is thicker than she likes. Yeah. Yep. You'll find that most nail care stuff does. And thicker is like making it thicker so it withstands it isn't always better. Sometimes it can be. But yeah, just keeping in mind that if it's damaging the polish and you can see that, chances are it's probably damaging the nails underneath as well when it's taking off. But like your nail tech will be able to give advice on that better than I would. Because I just use polish at home, which sometimes lasts really well and sometimes does not. Yeah. So it's still not weird to me. Oh, we just show up as text on your screen, that's all you know it says. Since I realize I'm like, whoa. Yep. Yep. It's a little bit interesting, hey. Hey, Lakin, welcome on in. Hope you're having an awesome day. I hope you enjoy the spreadsheet. Yesterday, so I've been told patch is massive. I'd have to dive in. Indeed. We've got a sponsored stream with Square Enix on Friday. I'm not up to the point where I can do the new MSQ just yet, but I'll be putting in some work towards it, that's for sure. I'm really looking forward to it. To enjoy the dilemma. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, I've kind of gotten used to it over the years, but there are definitely people out there who don't kind of make that connection. Hey. Good morning, Durin. Welcome back. That's part of the joke. Just remembered Al not really trash talking about my profession the other night. It's a lot of characters. It is like, it is. It's quite a few. Getting there though. Getting there. I do think our text has personalities though. You can definitely like. I can sort of. You do definitely all have different personalities and stuff, funnily enough, you're different humans. I mean, some of you could all be the same person and there's no way I could tell. But, you do get a little bit about personalities and stuff, but, tone doesn't always come through text, as we're all very, very keenly aware. So yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. I'm trying to figure out what I want to play as watching streamers until I find out what I want to play as. Fair. Well, I'm currently playing a Death Knight, but I main a mage. So because I have so many tunes, I've spread them across all the classes because like that way I get more collectibles and stuff, you know. But yeah, look, if you find a couple of things you might like and you want to try out a couple of different things, you can always try stuff like the making a character trial. You can play it for a little bit, and then if you like it, you can use a boost on it. And like, you can also just try out a character at a low level, and if you don't like it, then there's no harm in dropping it and starting a fresh one. Sometimes you like watching something happen, like, oh, that looks really cool, but then you just can't get a hang of the flow that comes along with the class. And that's okay. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. But yeah, once you do make a choice, don't feel like you're locked into that choice, I think is probably the best way to put it. You can always try something new at any time. Tune for that stream. Yes! It's Friday, this coming Friday. It's so strange, like how text and color names are the only bit that define us. Yeah, occasionally your profile pictures as well, and then obviously anything that gets dropped in Discord too. But yeah. Yeah, a few days away from playing again. May try out the DK again. Nice. Have all the classes at level cap. Perfect. Well, there you go. You can chop and change between them very easily then. Capacity would be good. Final Fantasy 14 just increased the violence from 800. As if many people's words cried out at once and were silenced. Oh dear. Many people just don't know what I want to play because I want to play something that can basically do everything. I main Druid. But that's kind of whether it does everything in a way you want it to be done is another question entirely. Like you may want to do a melee DPS, but do you want one that operates the way a Feral Druid does? Or do you want one that operates the way Demon Hunter does? Or like, do you know what I mean? It can be a bit tricky. Sounds like a druid. Yep. It does, doesn't it? Monk or paladin otherwise. Both very good choices as well. Current main is Feral Druid. There you go. Maybe that's why you're so used to be able to do everything, and so you don't want to stray away from that, but you want to try something else. Which can make it a little bit awkward when nothing else offers you that flexibility. A stretch. That when Deadeye is dead. Oh, goodness. Oh, were you just there? Oh, dear. That's funny.
Pay in coin.
I'll lend you an ear. May your foes perish.
But he said I should do monk because oh, since I love to do PvP. That's my stats, I think they're the same. Ah, I always hate cleaning them. Yeah. I've got a, I listed it on Throne actually, so there's a link on Throne under like received gifts. A bottle from Amazon that has like a bend on the end of it that's really easy to just, like, it was designed as like a baby bottle cleaner, but it works for literally every other bottle I have, and they're so good. So good. And I've got, because I do bubble tea and I've got metal straws for that, I've got a lot of straw cleaning little, like, what's-its. They're great. They're great. Should my list is 54 DK. I'm not happy about it. I'm leveling her. Really, I mean, look, you gotta get there eventually, right? Gotta get there eventually. Ooh, ouch. That's not good. Right, I'm gonna start this battle and I'm gonna go say hello to Jess. I'll be right back. Turned. Silver Molly, Mara, Neke, Fakwati, Dean, Turbo, Musk, and Krugen. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus. Shit, well done. Brush is super handy. It is so handy. So handy. I like highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. And because of the way, like, because of how it's bent, that the end of it, this bit, kind of gets right into the corner and stuff. And it looks like it's super bristly, and so, like, how would that really do much? But all you need to do is if, like, you ram it against the bottom of a bottle and, like, rotate the bottle around a whole bunch, it's just, it's done. It's perfect. It's great. Like, it's so good. So good. A Buster's not going to really get much done, is it? Let's go with Musketeer instead. Buster kind of kills one group and then that's it, so. But yeah, no, that bottle cleaner was a really, really good one on the list. I think I can't not get it. And it's reasonably priced too. Like it's reasonably priced. Do you have an affiliate link for it or something? I don't. How do you get on? I see all these people who are like, if you use this link to purchase stuff, I may make a small commission. How do people get that from Amazon? Does Amazon Australia just not have it or something? Like, let me have a squiz. Let me see. Because as a bloody Twitch partner, Twitch being owned by Amazon, that's ridiculous. You know? Associates program. Maybe that's what it is. Recommend. Share millions of products with your audience. Earn. Alright. How do I do this? Sign up. 1 moment, please, and I'll have you a code. That is my address. I am not a US person. I've done all this before. Can't you just yoink the tax, like the tax interview from Twitch? International ones. Store your top level website domains and or mobile application app store links with placing ads from Amazon Associates. Reviewed shortly after you make your first referral. Your account will be closed if you do not make any referrals within the first 180 days. Reapply once you've made adjustments to your website or app. These websites must be fully developed prior to the first application. Popular websites are not accepted unless you are the specified owner of the website. Facebook fan pages and verified Twitter accounts will be considered if you provide the specific URL for these sites. Apps must be from at least one of the following stores. So, can I... is it gonna let me do Twitch? This is a thing. means I do. Shop, Patreon, Amazon Associates, Twitch, Amazon affiliate. Twitch, Patreon. Okay. Is that for websites before? Yeah, I've never. And I'm looking at this and I'm like, Jesus, this is an interview and a half. But give me a second. So you said Twitch, Amazon affiliate. Let me. Affiliate. Twitch help getting started with Amazon Associates. Okay. What do you recommend I put in the fields? Oh, that's cool. Okay, yep. Oh, that's okay. It doesn't actually here if you wish to sign up. Okay. Does that just put me through to the same place I was? Yeah, it does. Okay, that's fine. So I'm in the right place. Jesus Christ, okay. Now I need the link. Okay, so perfect. If I go to to here. And then I find Zbrush. There it is. Oh, why can I not? That's only very slightly annoying. Here it is. Copy that. Say on stream if it like helps you in any way. Should people link all of these sources through the 5 year? Yeah, it's illegal to not disclose that. So they're talking bullshit. Like you have to if you have an affiliate link for anything anywhere, you must legally disclose like that you you are, if you purchase anything using, you know, when you read blogs and down the bottom it says, you know, as a disclaimer, if you purchase anything via the links here on my page, I may or may not earn a small commission. And that helps keep the site running and all this kind of stuff. Like, you must disclose that. You must disclose. Like, people telling you not to disclose that are people telling you to break the law. That's really interesting. But I think... in a second. I'm just gonna check, because my only concern here is that because this link is linked to my Amazon account, that it will dox me. That's my concern. Like, it's the internet, and I would hope that by this time it doesn't say, you know, you have used a link belonging to first name, last name, person, like blah, 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 but I'm still concerned about that. So what I'm gonna do is pop this in mod chat, because they're my mods, because I trust them. And I do this with everything, like not just anytime I generate a referral link to literally anything, I always get my mods to check it to see if they can find any personal info, just because I'm precious about that. You know, so 8 years ago, yeah. 8 years ago, this was a very different ballgame. Like these days, you have to put hashtag ad, hashtag gifted, hashtag sponsored. Everything must be disclosed. You can get into a whole lot of trouble if you do not disclose if something can help you is... Oh, hang on. In a type page on Amazon states you need to disclose your own commissions. Yep, exactly. So it looks like the link that because it told me how to generate a link. And so I went to do that and it generated a link that wants you to send it to me and has my address. So that's not good. This is why we check shit. That's ridiculous. Somewhat hilarious. It's not ideal that he's stealing my water bottle. I know, right? The fuck? Why is it giving me HTML? I don't want... This is... Wait. So why is yours saying that and I'm so confused by this. Manson in the UK have to disclose affiliates, partnerships, and so on. Oh, that's pretty much everywhere now. Yeah. That's pretty much everywhere now.
Terrorizing the skies above the Shadowlands, a winged nightmare descends upon the
I give up.
dread creature of immense.
So these links that I'm dropping in mod chat, I've done a few now. When Sheba's clicking on them, it's giving Sheba my address, like my address. But when Jazz is clicking on them, it doesn't. So I can't take that risk. Fuck it. just this is nah, I give up. It's ridiculous. Like, it's not, it's almost like it thinks that it's trying to put it on a wish list so that you're buying it to send it to me. It doesn't make any sense. But it's so strange. It is annoying. It's broken as hell. So then I wonder if I'm, instead of linking individual products, like if I actually make a wish list of stuff that I've gotten or whatever, and then you can kind of shop from that, like. Also, why can't it just give me a bloody code that you guys can enter at checkout or something, you know? You take your affiliate ID and append it to your URL. Yeah, well, my affiliate ID is, if you can figure out how to, because you said you've done it for websites before. Apparently my associate ID is Fiamma-22. So if you know how to get that into the URL to make it work, then by all means, go for it. But I don't know, like, codes are easier, absolutely. The problem is that, like, not everyone will remember to put a code in, so it's, a lot of the time it's easier to follow a link because then it stores a cookie, and then by the time you make it to checkout and you forgot you even followed an affiliate link. But the other thing is that when I get to checkout, I'm like, right, there's a discount code box there. Do I have a discount code somewhere? Yeah, which this is the only thing I see when people link to their Amazon. Yeah. And then the problem with that is, does it say real names wish list, or can I make it say, you know, like, oh, it's just out here trying to avoid getting doxxed, and they're not making it easy.
Meat for the wagon.
In need of armaments?
Okay, it's okay, I'm gonna have it set to a pair box. Okay. Maybe that's what it was. I've just had the thought, Bjark, if I give out my ID like that, can people, if those links are showing my address, can people use that ID to find my address? Is then my other concern. I've just sort of like, it's clicked. And I'm the same with short-term memory, don't stress. What I might do is DM it to you. I'm fucking paranoid now. I hate when websites do this kind of stuff. That would be, yeah, that would be great. Give me just a second while I don't die. Where's this button? Can't do anything. Must be safe for so many creators use ML. Like, you'd think so, but have I set it up and I've fucked it is more the point, Sheba. Like, because that's the thing. It says, right, on the thing, product linking. The quickest and easiest way to link to any page on Amazon is to use your associate's site stripe. The site stripe toolbar will appear at the top of every page you visit on Amazon if you are logged into Amazon using your same Amazon account as you use for associates. To build a link to the page with the site stripe, simply go to the page you want on Amazon and click the Get Link Text button on the site stripe. It's that simple. So that's what I did. I have the long water bottle cleaning brush, bendable bristles designed with hook and comfort handle bottle washing brush for baby milk bottle, vase, decanter, glass jugs, juices, cleaner brushes. And I have Amazon Associate site stripe, Get Link Text, Earnings Help, Cog, settings. I click text link to this page, store ID, tracking ID, get link, text link created below, copy the generated link and paste it into your website. Short link, full link. And that's the link I pasted into fucking mod chat. And you're saying it's doxing me. So what the fuck am I supposed to do? It's SEO optimized, Scarlett. It's all the different words that someone might use when they're looking for a brush of this type. It's why you get shit like that on like eBay and Wish and Alibaba and stuff like that. It's SEO optimization. To hell with the ugly name, kind of, yeah. Usually on actual websites, you'd get all that crap, but it'd be like a text bar down the very bottom that's the same color text as the background of the website, so you can't see it unless you go hunting for it or something like that, because search engines will search that stuff. But when you're looking at, for example, Amazon, it tends to only search for chunks of it, not the whole thing, so they just stick everything in the title to make sure it's there, visible. Big long name means it'll pop up in searches. Yeah. They look in eBay titles. This one. That's you. There's that.
Got a plan?
Everything is negotiable.
Do I know you? Or am I supposed to?
The good old days, marketing is said to appeal to customers, not search engines and algorithms. Yeah, well, step one is appealing to the search engines and algorithms, and then step two is appealing to the consumer. Because there's no point appealing to the consumer if the consumer literally cannot see you. There's just so many different things
Keeping up with your
available now that it's just unbelievable. Hey, every time zone, you too, Sync. You too.
I'll lend you an ear.
Move back on later. Sounds like a plan, dude. Hope you enjoy your evening.
Need something? I've got glory to earn.
The cycle has brought you to me.
Hey Sheba, are you logged in to an Amazon account? Void one, Blue Boar in. Blue Boar in doesn't exist, so we'll go with the Void one. This is my turn. Space Coverage everyone for again. Do the chin up, thanks for being you. Thank you for being you, Space. Thank you so much for your positive words of positivity. My brain is not working, it's fine. Just look happy, yay, woo! Hope you're doing well. I really hope you're doing wonderfully well. What is Blue Boar? Swear there's a tavern one, there is. It's not the Blue Boar. I wonder where that came from. It is Pig and Whistle, but like, Blue Boar? Blue Boar, that's in, like, hum. Yeah, that one.
All good.
No, Sheebs wants Void Echoes. And so she begets Void Echoes. Yes, indeed. Right, so yes, Sheebs and Jas, are you logged into an Amazon account? No, you're not. Sheba, are you logged in with an Amazon account when you clicked that link? Because Biak has confirmed that they can't see my doxed info either. I'm logged in when I tried on my other browser or not logged in, it told me it wasn't available. That's really odd. Because 2 out of 3, like you got my info. But it's funny because when you saw Fiamma, whereas when I'm checking it on my side, I see my name. And then... But both Jas and Biak, neither of them saw any of my info. It's super strange, hey? Again, I'm in Canada, so I don't know. Maybe? Where country-wise are you based, Biak? Just country, like I don't want your address, obviously, just country, like. It is sus, yeah. It's dangerous, let's stay right away from that. Because I do, so maybe the item isn't available because it's Amazon AU and you can't have it shipped to you is kind of what I'm thinking. That's probably it, yeah. But then Byac, I don't know where Byac is based. But they didn't see. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, totally fine. Totally fine. But yeah, Byac sent me a screenshot in which they blacked out their own information and left a couple of letters so they could see it wasn't, so that I could see it wasn't me. So that's, yeah, it's, New Melbourne, there you go. Australia. Okay, so because it's an Australian thing, maybe only Aussies can... Little base, what a better, what a good... I can't even say it. My tongue is just like, no, I'm out. You're on your own. It did specifically say in the application process that if I wanted to, like, if I want to have US links, I have to apply on the US site as well separately. So that's fun. Like, it's all, like, all the different things are separate. It's really odd. But it's interesting that it gave you my shipping details. If you clicked on that, did it come up with my whole address or just the... Yeah, I agreed. Like, it's an affiliate link. Why, like... There are, like, if I've got, for example, when we're talking about YNAB, right, the budgeting stuff, Upcycly, Krugen, Gem, Duran, Mara, Zem, Turbo, Hum, and Silver Shadow. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. For example, the YNAB thing specifically says, like, send YNAB to your friends and family and you'll get a month free, right? So it is reasonable to assume that that's going to say real name has invited you to try out, but because it's your friends and family. It's not designed to be an influencer code that could be shared out willy-nilly. It's designed for you to send specifically to your friends and family who you assume know your name, right? So that makes sense. But when it comes to stuff like this, the doxing link instead of the affiliate one, no, I don't think so. But I did do some digging to try to figure that out, and no, I don't think so. I don't think so. Tax information. I'm wondering if because my tax stuff isn't done yet. It doesn't pull up anything else other than what was shown in the screenshot. So it has that the postcode and the suburb, which are funnily enough the postcode and suburb for my PO box. Shit, what's my ABN? Embarrassing fact about me, I don't remember my ABN. Every time I need my ABN, I log into PayPal. Because it's on the invoices I send out to people. I am a terrible person who's not good at business. Good, may I see this please? Oh no, wait, it's in my folders. I don't need to log into PayPal because I save my invoices on my hard drive. Shit. This is great and hilarious and wonderful. Where's this one? Where's my most recent one? There we go. Where is it? There it is. I'm not registered for GST. Sheba, okay? Who remembers that stuff? I did have your parents. Ah! Oh my god, Sheba! That's exactly what it bloody well was. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can you change it back to your address and please click that link? Again, the one that's in mod chat. Could you pretty please? Oh my god, Sheba, out here giving me a heart attack. I didn't need that heart anyway. Oh, that's so hilarious. It's like, here, have a present. Also, heart attack. Yeah. Oh my god, that's great. Yori, I'm glad that this was enough of a dramatic occurrence for you to stop leveling for a moment. Much other random stuff. It makes a lot of sense. It makes all of the sense. I just also want to check it just to make sure that changing that does in fact change the outcome. Sheba's fired from doing the thing. Sheba is never fired from sending me gifts. No one is ever fired from sending me... Actually, no. There would be people who may potentially be fired from sending me gifts depending on the gift. There is such a thing as an inappropriate gift. We should all know that by now. Blame a mod, Sheba? Agreed. Agreed. I will join you in this blaming of the sheeps. Sheba, that is hilarious and amazing. Love it. Actually feeding the dogs, just listening to you to waddle back over to express me, but good. Sheba forgiving for your heart attack, fantastic. I'm like, surely. Like, this is Amazon of all, like, Amazon have been doing affiliate programs since before affiliate programs existed. Like, so you've changed it and it worked? Good. I'm glad. Does it now say this product isn't able to be shipped to your location or something? Find similar things on Amazon Ca. It's Canada, yeah. Get your commission, just got the brush. Oh, so I got an email from Amazon about this. No, not that one. Welcome to the Associates program. You are now able to begin generating earnings with the Amazon.com.au Associates program. Once you generate 3 orders, our team will review the websites or social accounts associated with your application to ensure that you are in compliance with the Amazon.com.au Associate Program Operating Agreement. I don't know if that means that I can't get paid until I get 3 orders or what, but let me... I've done my tax interview. I've submitted my payment details, so I should be golden now. Ports, no. Tools, no. Home. Home. Let's try home. Home sounds like an appropriate place. It says 0 currently. What the fuck is a bounty? Commission income schedule. Wow, some of the commission percentages are fucking trash. Holy cow, some of these are terrible. Okay, some of it makes sense, but some of them are terrible. Maybe that's what they're talking about. Maybe you can't talk about how much you make. That's pretty standard in most agreements. You can't talk about exactly how much you make from affiliate programs. It also may take a second. It might need your payment to actually process. Like, it might need the payment to clear before it, it also says last updated 23rd of August. So it looks like it only updates every day, every 24 hours anyway. So ask me again tomorrow.
May I tempt you with my wares?
Screenshot in mod chat. I'll order something Amazonish. Does it have to be specific? I don't think so. I think I can actually just go to like the Amazon homepage and make a link. Amazon.com.au. Get link. I said get link. Copy. Where's the affiliate specials? Make sure you don't have my address selected in your Amazon. There you go. Affiliate specials. There's a link there now. I might actually... Do I have anything pinned in this channel? Reddit game deals. Cool. I might... That was like 5 years ago though, so I don't know if that's still a thing. Let's pin this, because that should be fairly... Oh God, Discord, what are you doing? There you go. That should work. Should. Yeah, you should be able to go to there using that link, and then anything should be tracked with my cookie. But of course, that means you have to have cookies enabled and shit too. If you don't, and you don't want to, understandable. If you have a specific item that you want to purchase and you want to like get me some commission, if you send me the link to the product, I will go through there, I will make a commission link and I will send it back to you. Just give me a second to do that, because I can't guarantee that there will be a 7-second turnaround time, because you know how shit be. You know how shit be. Yeah, just going to my chat. Thank you, Sheba. That's amazing and hilarious. Specifically, if you signed up for Amazon Bounty Hunter program instead, yeah, probably.
You would make
Nah, bounties are a, because I only know of bounties in relation to Twitch, not in relation to Amazon, but it seems they use the term a similar way. Bounties are essentially like, we want you to get your followers to do this specific thing, and we'll pay you per action. So like, we want people to download a game, play through the tutorial. If they do that using your link, then you will get X dollars per person who does that. And then in this thing, it's like, you know, we want people to sign up for Amazon Prime, like a free trial for the Prime account. So every person you get to do that can do this or whatever. Like it's that kind of a, yeah. Not looking for headshots. Copy stuff is very low commission, very much quantity versus quality. That's not what it does it by categories. It does it by categories. So it looks like it would be like, the one that stuck out to me was video game hardware being abhorrently low. I don't know if I'm allowed to, I'm not sure if I'm able to talk about what the percentages are though. Is that publicly available? Can you Google that? Like if you Google like Amazon associate commission structure, do you get a table with all the percentages and stuff in it? Or is that something that's proprietary technically and I'm not supposed to talk about it? Because I didn't get like a big chunky terms and services thing like I thought I would. Which is weird. Maybe I didn't, I just didn't see it. Switch from Frost to Red, this is much better. Why the fuck was I leveling in Frost? Maybe because Jas told you to. Jas told me to and I said no. This is stupid, it's a dummy. No! Use Fear's affiliate link to buy Fear more gifts. You know what I can do? You know what I can do is use my affiliate links in the throne. That could be interesting. I wonder if... Anyway. But no, oh man. That was an adventure. We all went on an adventure together. Well, I mean, I was doing shit. You were just staring at me looking confused for a bit, so that's fine. Oh, how much more of Maldraxxus do I have to go on this toon? I know I've got 13 toons total left to get through Maldraxxus. Which just seems like so many. Ah, Nim! Thank you so much for the biddies. Oh, that's so generous of you. Thank you. Sheba causes coas and confusion. Correct. Correct. That's so funny. That was what I was like, I wonder why it's showing fear instead of like my name, you know? Like it was a bit strange, but then it all makes sense now. Cowards! Cowards and panic, indeed. Cowards and panic. Excuse me, there we go. I only need the one more, just the one more. Where's the last one? One more, there's one. Find leveling in tanks makes me to be more enjoyable no matter the class. Much more survivable with only a slight increase to kill time, allows bigger pools, it evens out with more survivability. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Demon Hunters, I kind of switch between the both of them. DKs, I do use blood. Things do die pretty slowly as in blood though, I have noticed. But yeah, I'm survivable as hell, so like, it doesn't really make a difference to me. Someone's already handling those, so I will leave them alone. Karas is my raiding warlock now. I'm gonna boot Daddy D this weekend. Oh no. Ah, dear. There's a raid night tonight, and I really think that if I raid, I will kill the raid team multiple times. So I think I'm gonna just not today, because oh boy, my brain is sludge. My brain is sludge. I feel bad because like there are still a couple people who don't have their kitties, and I really want to help them get them, but I feel like I'm gonna hinder rather than help. Link sent for affiliation, please. Beautiful. Give me just a minute. That is a link and a half, ain't it? I swear to God, binding a key to interact with target is a game changer. Can't click the thing because there's too many bloody people standing on it. Doesn't matter. /tar, name of mob. Hit interact with button. Wait, what? 7 seconds. Wonderful. You're okay with 8 and no more. Yep. Hey, amazing. Oh, that's so good. Those cookbooks are fantastic. They really are. So much fun. Now I'm done. Brilliant. So close to 56, but then I have to like get all the way to the end of Maldraxxus. So the only problem with dinging so early in the zone is that you have to, like, you've got like a whole, almost an entire level at the end of the zone where you don't actually get the satisfaction of ding. Oh, it's fine, it's fine.
How do you serve? I'd rather fight.
But it means next time when you log in, you'll already be halfway through a level. Or, like, this much to level. Like, that's the other thing. But then that's, again, you get it, like, right off the bat. But then, and it also makes it look like you've made less progress than you have. Because you've got almost a whole level. But not quite. It's, yeah, it's an interesting balance. It's an interesting balance. I want a fruity bubble tea today. But what flavor? What flavors do we actually have? Can do fruity, awesome. Do we have any open containers or like? Yep, okay, perfect. So I'm getting grapefruit, yeah? Early dinner now when I see it's not even 7:30. I'm very confused, yeah. Look, I think it's probably like... It's probably like roughly almost start dinner time for us. I think, I don't know, Jess, do you usually start somewhere around 7:30? Like how do you decide when to make dinner? Or do you just go, I'm hungry. Oh shit, dinner time. This battle ends is when it happens. Ah, noted. So 45 minutes from now. Seven, maybe. Fair. Well, I hope you win. I hope you smash it. If 5-1 odds against me, I'll be fine. Left vampires and stream raiders. Hey, well done, Durin! Congratulations! Nicely done. Is that a reminder? Very welcome. Close. I wonder if this will ding or if it'll just push me real close. Do you have a goal for when you want to be done with the 60s? Prior to Dragonflight. I would like to be done prior to Dragonflight so that I don't have to worry about leveling during Dragonflight. I want them all done. I don't have to think about them until February. And then I can, like, hopefully I'll have a bit of time between finishing and Dragonflight launching, so I'll be able to do some transmog farming and pets and toys and stuff, but like I'll just be okay with before DF. Because that way when the expansion launches, I can pour everything into the expansion itself rather than, like, yeah, but we'll see. We'll see. Ideal situation? Agreed. That's what I reckon. Agreed. Scale of 1 to 11. How annoyed would you be if you got the love rocker on your first try? 0. -12. Like, so happy that I don't have to stream every goddamn day. Every goddamn day. For 15 days. Very happy. Very, very, very happy. Because I've still got the tunes for other stuff to farm other things. Ah, Sync! Congratulations on the gifted sub. Thank you, Space, for the gifted sub to Sync. Much appreciated. So generous of you. But yeah, no, definitely like zero hard feelings. Because it means I have an army of alts that are at an appropriate level to go farm most of the old content, rather than only being able to farm up to Wrath or something. Do you know what I mean? Like they're strong tunes, they're powerful tunes. You can farm all the way up to BFA. Yeah. I definitely can. Absolutely. Congratulations. I think you guys, if anybody, I think it'd be you lot who'd be pissed because you don't get to see all those bonus streams. But we'll see how we go. Just gotta get there and we gotta try. Just gotta try.
Help our troops ready our weapons.
Alt strong. Yeah, that's exactly it. All of the alt strong. Excuse me.
Your legend ends here and now.
Just pulling that I checked. Hey, amazing. Have fun. Hey, 56. Beautiful. 64.13. 2 days ahead. $15 tunes at 60. It's not too bad. 2 next turn. Yay, Yuri! Well done. Well done. So are you just doing them like level by level? You're not like finishing off the zone? Or are you doing younger tunes now? I know they're not actually younger, but it makes sense that level equates to age, you know? It's nice to get ahead of your own curve. Exactly. Exactly.
How do you?
100%. And it means that I have space to breathe. Like I'm not like shit, I gotta catch up. I'm like, no. If I need to take a day off, I can. So yeah, this is why I really like getting as far ahead as I possibly can at once, because then, yeah, if something happens and I fall behind, I'm not actually behind. Doing them by zone, yeah. Ah, wonderful. So you finished up the zone and you're on to the next one. Yeah, I did kind of faff about there. Because wasn't there a point where you were like right on my toes, like you just missed the tag? I'm not doing all Bastion and all Maldrax is kind of do whichever zone. I feel like, of course. And that's fair. Totally fair. I am, it has been established that I am weird. So, this is fun. What? Error. Yep, exactly. Exactly. That'd be nice. I miss doing it. No, this is, like, this is the thing, right? I'm playing them to achieve goals, but I find that fun. Fun is not my first priority right now. However, I am still having fun. My first priority is content for stream. My second priority is getting my characters leveled. I just so happen to be having fun while I'm doing it. Does that make sense? I don't think they would be priorities if I didn't find them fun, though. DK logged into, was already Merge Access, finished her bar, then went to Bastion Ding there. Ah, okay, gotcha. So you didn't, like, finish the zone. Understood. Because then when I log in next, doesn't take as long to finish the zone. Fair. I like that. Your sentence makes sense. Doesn't mean the content of your sentence did. Good. Noted. I didn't use the orb over here, did I? Because I am a numpty. Works for me somehow. Hey, if it works for you, that's all that matters. Makes complete sense. Fun, happiness come from achieving goals. They are your reward, not goals themselves. Yeah. Yeah. Side effects. I have news to share with you guys. Sunday. You get the news on Sunday. That was mean. Why? Come on, I'm getting really, really, really good at dropping, like, teasers and stuff. It's a skill that I'm honing. It's related to mystery trip / meeting. Trip. Don't know about a trip, but, yeah. The meeting and the contract and all that I can't tell you about. I can tell you as of Sunday. News is Shiba is the best mod. Shiba, you can't just go, like, spilling the beans like that. That's not nice. So you guys but on Sunday, a couple weeks back, you were teasing us. Yeah, yeah, and it's the same. I don't know about, I'm not sure. I don't remember mystery trip, but, like, I know I'm going to PAX, like, that, we know I'm going to PAX, but, yeah, the meeting and the contract and all that, yeah, it's all accumulating in this. Stop. Sheep's flying. Wait, Fear's going to PAX. I mean, look, yes. This one. This one. Oh, dear. If it weren't for the laws of this land, I would have slaughtered you. That's not very nice now, is it? Just need to drop that so that I can... Alright. Mara, Neke, Musk, Fade, and Aaron, congratulations to all of you on your voter shit. Well done. I should delete all the messages I've timed you out. You can purge a singular message, but it also removes it from the VOD. Which makes sense when you consider what these tools are meant to do. Dear. Oh, it's the token chest. Amazing. Oh, excuse me. Wait. Musketeer's 26, this is at 30. Jesus Christ, I must have been getting like a lot of Musketeer tokens. the like timeout and purge and ban and stuff. Like if you time somebody out for making a comment as a joke, all of their messages get removed from the VODs. But that makes sense. Because the intention of the tool to time somebody out is to punish them for saying shit they shouldn't have been saying. Just Google packs. The top 2 answers were an IKEA system and exceptional cannabis experiences. Oh no. Chips for not handling the tooth. Yep. Perfect. So I'm guessing from the content that PAX is some kind of conference. It is. It stands for Penny Arcade Expo. It is a gaming conference. Gaming exhibition. And not just video games. Half the hall is dedicated to video games and the other half of the hall is dedicated to tabletop, card, board, etc. It's a gaming exhibition. There's one in Australia, there's a couple in the United States. I think there was one in Europe, but I don't know if that's still happening. But like PAX East, PAX West, PAX Oz, and they had a couple of other ones as well, but I know that a lot of them got squished by the pandemic. I just don't know if they've come back yet or not. Or if they're going to. Everyone's always bullying me. I'm about to sit in a cafe with my head against the window while it's raining with the ads on playing quietly in the background. Would you like a tiny violin to accompany you? Half air shows you how big video games industry has grown. Yep. Yep. But no, it is a phenomenal experience. There's a whole bunch of this community who are going to PAX Oz for the first time because they heard about it through me. We're having a gathering outside the Melbourne Convention Centre for lunch on one of the days. Like it's going to be awesome. I'm really looking forward to it. Yeah, now you too. Wait, look, just don't make me put you in separate corners of the room. Sitting innocently, uh-huh. Uh-huh.
You look ugly.
Featured in a sad SPCA commercial. Oh my god. Sweet ups are great even for vegetarians, yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. Like the last PAX Australia was in 2019 because, you know, pandemic, obvious reasons I would like to think. But so not only is this the first one it'll be 3 years, like, so they missed 2020 and 2021. So look, they only missed 2 of them, but because of that, like, it's been 3 years. And this will be my first PAX as a Twitch partner. My first PAX that I might potentially be actually working. Not just, I mean, like, I always treat PAX like a business trip. Like, I always treat it as though I'm going there to network and make connections and, you know, content for stream and all this kind of stuff. But, this is like, that's always been like work of my own accord, you know. This time I may or may not, like, I don't know yet. The details haven't been finalized, so I don't know if I've like qualified or whatever, but I may actually be working at PAX. But if not, that's totally fine. I'm still going to be meeting the community. So much of the community so much of the current community has joined us since the pandemic. And it'll be really great to like actually meet people and all that kind of stuff. It's going to be great. I'm really looking forward to it. Just pennies a day. You too can help a Shiba getting bullied online. Can I pay someone to help bully Shibas online? I mean, you are a subscriber. So does that work? Sounds like another teaser. Well, yeah, I genuinely don't know about that one. And I don't like, sometimes I can't say because it's sorted, but there's an embargo. Which is what the thing on Sunday is. But then there are other things where I don't want to talk about it yet because I don't know if it's confirmed, and I don't want to talk about it and get people's hopes up and then stuff not happen. And this is what this is what PAX is about. So, yeah, it's teasers, but in a different sort of way. The teaser could be for nothing. But yeah, you betcha as soon as like this, and this is the other thing, like a lot of these work things, sponsorships and whatnot, I need your help with them. Like, it's all well and good that I have the sponsorship, but if I want to continue getting those sponsorships and stuff, I need like interaction, I need people to engage with the content and all that kind of stuff. And so telling you about it as soon as possible is beneficial to everyone involved. So yeah, I don't necessarily like keeping secrets. Sometimes it's a necessity though. Sometimes it is kind of a little bit fun. To be allowed to tell us ASAP to hype and promote. Exactly, yeah. Sometimes it just, unfortunately, people want to make sure it's done the right way and that things don't escape too early and just, yeah. Sometimes they want to get ducks lined up behind the scenes before we go breaking their website by sending people to it and stuff like that. And that's okay. It is what it is. But we're getting there. We're getting there. A cute character for my Horde server to start earning that resident XP. Thoughts, Valkyria, survival hunter with a fox as a companion. Sounds cute. Go for it. Amazing. Alright, can I go back and grab a couple of cages? Because I've got a few keys. It'd be nice to not have to kill anything else. This one. One more. Do I have one? No. Why would I have one more? Instead. Okay. I'll be done with this little area and then I can move on. There we go. Upgrade. We're on to the last area of Maldraxxus. Yori says yes to Sync's idea. Love that. Love that. For the Volperas?
All goods and services for sale.
It looks like I can actually, because last time I did this, I wasn't following him for most of the way, so I think I can actually just go all the way to the end and just wait. So, let's see. Yes to parents, good. Yeah, closed captions are their own source of entertainment, I swear. I swear. That exact entertainment, exactly. Exactly. I do love that they're available for people who need them, but that like they're also there because they can be useful in different circumstances as well. Sometimes you need to listen to something else, but you don't have to completely tune out of the stream. You can sort of read along every so often, and yeah, it's nice. I like it.
tempt you with my wares?
I like it. Okay. Oh my god, can I spell? No. There we go. Oh, free for all. I'm in. Do you have a button for that? No, I just typed it. Maybe I should have a button for that. Back for a bit, welcome back! Let's see. Just miss the typing sounds. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I have also been mashing the key, so it might have just blended in with everything else. Oh my god, can you... Yes, there's a free-for-all! Exclamation FFA in chat to join the arena. Can't be much longer left on the timer. It only runs for 2 minutes, and then it'll like it takes submissions for 2 minutes, and then it does the battle. So let's see how it goes, shall we? There we go. Who wins? Spear! Not rigged. Definitely not rigged. I'm just really, really good. Not prescribed. Not impressed. Oh well. Oh. Ah. Excuse me. Sanders is very cheap today. Last cave. This last little bit of Maldraxxus just seems to take so... Once I'm in the tower, it goes pretty quick, but like... This bit hunting down the gluttons is just... It's a feeling. So many tunes. We're getting there. We're taking our time, but we are getting there. This one will die. Whew. Belong to all the 55s that choose you, that's it. Much here. One more. Start touching crystals. Okay, here we go.
For you, I offer
That ring on and start smacking some crystals. So let me click once. 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 Once.
all goods and services.
Here we go.
You
Lucky.
are not prepared.
Hello, how was your stream? Welcome back. I hope you're doing really well. Welcome on in, Raiders. If you haven't been here before, I'm Fia. It is lovely to meet you. Today I'm doing some leveling. Surprising absolutely nobody. I've run out of level 54 characters. I have none left. They're all 55 plus now, and we are currently 2 days ahead. Yes, just under 3 days ahead. We're 2 days ahead on our percentage completion. 64.13% complete, which is pretty damn awesome, if you don't mind me saying. There we go. Sparrow Raid, indeed, very welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Tim. All the hype from Durin. Hello, reach 50 followers. Well done. Energy and love. Oh, wonderful. Congratulations. Such an awesome milestone. Good job. Stream that you're part of the inspiration. Aw, you're so lovely. Thank you so much for the shout out and for the raid as well. I'm so proud of you. Well done. Well done. Hello, Wild. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a brilliant day as well. With the book properly. I'm just like 3 seconds from crying. You'll be alright. You'll be alright. This is the smallest first step in the whole last journey. You'll blink. Before you know it, you'll have been streaming for bloody 6.5 years for me today. The 24th of February is my stream anniversary, so the 24th of August is the halfway point. 6.5 years. You'll blink and you'll be multitudes of years in. Numbers bigger than you could have ever understood. It's a hell of a trip. World of Warranty. Automatically correct Y. I don't think that's an error. I think that's amazing. World of Warranty. World of Warranty Craft. We love it. It's now known as World of Warranty. What World of Warranty Dragonfly Alfred. I had to think for a second what the accidental captions were. Oh no, so happy for you. Absolutely rocking it. Honestly, and I say this and I sound like an absolute tosser when I do, but fuck yeah, I have. Like, I'm so happy. Oh my god. Hello, Cricket. Double raid, my lord. Hello, Cricket. How are you? How is your stream, lovely? Welcome on in. Hello, Raiders. If you haven't been here before, I am Fia. It is lovely to meet you. Today we are doing some leveling in World of Warranty. we had a rather humorous autocorrect momentary just moments ago. But yeah, I'm doing some leveling in World of Warcraft. I'm on a quest to have a ton of max level alts, and we're getting there. We're getting there. I hope you've all had a fantastic day. Amazing. Welcome on in. Oh, dearie me. Hello, Lancelot. Hello, Jay. Work so hard. It's inspiring. I feel like I've worked my ass off, but it's definitely paying off. It's getting there for sure. It's to go. No worries, Bjark. We'll see you next time. Thanks so much for hanging out. Hello, guys. Welcome back. Hello, Cricket. Happy Wednesday to you too, lovely. So gooey, not in Dragonfly Alfred though, just normal World of Warranty. It's gooey. Why is it gooey? That's gross. Stream was good. But legendary Pokemon chatted and just hung out. Amazing. That just sounds like such a lovely chill spot to be. You know, well done. Good on you. The vibes, Cricket. You bring the vibes. It's amazing. Hello, Blaster. Welcome back. Ah, dear. Yeah, it's been a trip. I was just saying to Lucky that today's the 24th of August and my stream anniversary is the 24th of Feb. So it's like officially like the halfway point. So I've been streaming for 6.5 years as of today, which is pretty cool to think about. Yeah, and still having an absolute blast, which of course is the most important thing. I have news to share on Sunday. I'm officially allowed to share news on Sunday, which is amazing. Can't wait to tell you all about that, but I can't yet because, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Self-care. I love you. Wait, thank you, Lucky. Rest well. We'll see you next time. Oh, cool. It's like Christmas in July, halfway through anniversary. Exactly, exactly. Christmas in July. We love it. Amazing. Oh dear. Gosh, it's been such a trip, hey. Such a trip. Oh, Cricket, I've been meaning to ask you actually. What do you use to stream from your phone? Because I figure that you use, like, you have a PC set up and you have your phone connected, but is there, like, do you talk about, like, a specific program or something? I feel like I've asked you this before. And I feel like you told me something and I've forgotten it because I'm trash. Slain, Turbo, Ali, and Sandrock, congratulations to all of you on your ownership. Well done. Well done. Because your streams always look just so beautiful and professional and amazing. And, like, so good. So good. Yeah, that's exactly it, matey. The colander brain. Fear's colander brain. Where all the memories just fall right through those holes. Jazz is cooking and it smells amazing. I just needed to acknowledge that. I'm, like, salivating because of the smell. It's so good. Oh, I killed 2 epic units. Oh, I need to get 25 kills. Okay. Used a few, then bought one. It's okay. It doesn't work on my Apple laptop. Ah, bugger. Message detail. Awesome. Thank you so much. That's awesome of you. I really appreciate it. A lot to collect. I do, but I don't really bother collecting them. Because at the end of the event, it just dumps it all into your inventory anyway. And it's, I'm kind of a bad... Oh, there we go. So that's done. Looks like the other one didn't work. That's okay. We're good. Perfect. So what can I place? Flying rogues. Beautiful. I love my flying rogue. So beautiful. Freaking internet died. Oh no, Sheba! Well, welcome back. Welcome back. You missed 2 raids. Yep, everyone was waiting for you to go, and then, yep, lucky Red Sparrow and Cricket. Both of them showering me with love, and I can't even handle it. Just so generous. So trusting with their communities. Beautiful. It does a few things on stream readers that I don't cope with. Yeah, look. The game takes entirely too long. When I click it and it takes 3 seconds for it to pop up, and then I click OK, and then it takes 3 seconds for it to go away, and then the next one pops up, and it sucks. It takes so long. There is so much lag in the program that it does not flow with me. You can play Wrath Classic when it comes. Probably not, but never say never. Personally, I love retail. I love a lot of the bits and bobs that come along with, like, the quality of life changes and stuff, collections, and I know achievements were introduced in Wrath, but I also really like going back to old content and collecting stuff, and that's something I can't really do in Wrath because you can't, like, there's only so much, like, only so far you can go back. But I'd definitely be open to giving it a crack. It just wouldn't become my main game, I don't think. Like, yeah, I like retail. And that's okay though, but I do love that it is opening up for those who want it. Like, that's super awesome. And I've got a couple of friends who play Classic, and, like, they only play Classic. And I'm so pleased to see how much they enjoy themselves. It's beautiful to see. Thank you. Any questions to hit me up? Amazing. Thank you so much. Oh, you're incredible. Okay, all right, awesome. I'll do it. I'll have a look into it, and thank you so much. In the city in Sydney this weekend, lots of Pokemoning. Beautiful. Was there a community day?
brave to serve, Mawwalker.
Okay, jump from the tower. Go Fest. Ah, cool. It is Go Fest this weekend. It's the end of season 1. This will be huge. Oh my goodness. I've not actually heard of that before. That's amazing. Oh, I hope you guys had awesome fun with it all. I'm really excited for it. Oh, I would be too. Like if that was kind of what I did, yeah, I would it's like what's it? Like Dragonflight for World of Warcraft coming out soon. Like I imagine it's kind of the same hype levels and excitement and like looking forward to it. That's awesome. Oh, that's so good. Lots of Pokemon to collect and get in rare versions. Yeah, exactly. Like it's a new, yeah, that's awesome. Oh, I'm so happy for you guys. Like new expansions are such like they're a huge milestone for the community and all this new content to explore. And yeah, no, that is awesome. Lots of shinies. Yes. I do love me some shiny Pokemon. I do love Pokemon. I just haven't really had a whole lot of time to play Go for a while. But I do love watching cricket play. It's so entertaining. Plus cricket's just lovely. So there's that. There's that too. Oh dear. Okay, can I close this now? Oh, shit. That was not what I meant to do. I closed both. That's okay, here we go. It's fun and easy and I like to be silly with it. Yes, absolutely. Oh, that's so good. That's so good.
Our enemies gather for another assault. Strike them down first and put an end to their threat.
All right. So we can go turn this in Oribos, and that's us done with another tune through Maldraxxus. Gosh, what is going on here?
Looking for a fight?
That on. Path to Delaran. I hear bubble tea noises. Stuff under my nails and I don't know how I got there. Yeah, no, not yet. I haven't had a chance to record it. I haven't made any bubble tea myself in a long time. But this weekend is probably going to be a content creation weekend. So, I'm hoping that I'll be able to get it done this weekend. Cross the fingers. Bubble tea, yep. Bubble tea is delicious and delightful. It's tea-based, whatever tea you like. And then often flavoring is added via syrups and powders. A little bit of fructose for sweetness. Ice, keep it cold. It's an iced tea. And toppings. Tapioca pearls or coconut jelly or popping pearls or... Yep. It's great. I love it. Favorite drink. So many flavors. Never had it. I highly recommend, like, if you're able to, obviously. If your dietary requirements fit that of bubble tea, then I would definitely... Yay! Bubble tea. I'm an affiliate of the Bubble Tea Club, and they do DIY at-home kits. So you make your own bubble tea at home. So many flavors, and it's really, really good. And yeah, but if you've never had it before, the smallest kits that the Bubble Tea Club do are 5 servings. So if you buy it and then you try it and you don't like it, because it happens, like most people who I've told about it who've tried it have liked it. A couple haven't though, and that's okay. But if you don't like it, you then got 4 servings, and like, what do you do with it? So I usually recommend that you find like a a retailer near you, like a Gongcha or a Cha Time or some other kind of bubble tea place. Give it a try, and then if you like it, graduate to ordering your kits online because it's cheaper. Thank you. Oh, that looks delicious. It's cheaper, and you can control the flavors and stuff a bit more, and the sweetness and all that kind of stuff, which is really good. But yeah, I very, very, very much like it. It's my favorite. Gosh, this looks delicious. Oh, it smells amazing too. Bye, Jess. Yeah, he's in a bit of a rush. So bubble tea fan? Yes. Dietary requirements do not include bubble tea. Fortunately, my taste bud requirements do. I more kind of meant like, I mean, it is quite a sugary drink. So, you know, obviously people who have diabetes, it might not be the best option. There are vegetarian and vegan options, but not all of them are. Like there's some of them, like particularly some of the toppings have certain textures that some people may not gel with, that kind of stuff. So like of course, you know, just leaving the door open that it is definitely not for everyone, but it's freaking delicious. It's freaking delicious. I have T2 diabetes. That was what I meant. Ah, gotcha. Oh dear. But yeah, it is delightful. And you can, like, if you do have, you can get around it. You can get around it. One of my friends who is diabetic can't have bubble tea, but what they can do is they can, like, make black tea and they can add lemon juice to it, and then they can add a few drops of something like stevia, and kind of go from there and then customize it from there. Tapioca pearls are sugar-free, like as they are themselves. So that's kind of, yeah, like you can make it work, but you can do it with like just certain flavors. And the best bit about it is that the Bubble Tea Club doesn't just sell kits. If you can't have some of the stuff that's in the kit, you can buy like the tea individually and the toppings individually and kind of work it out that way. So it works. You can make it work for you. Such versatility. No, I'm not, Jess. My brain's just too mush. My apologies though. I do send apologies. It usually freaks me out. As one example, yeah. There are like tapioca pearls I have a little bit of difficulty with at the moment because of my jaw. But coconut jelly seems fine. Excuse me. Thank you. I was about to say, where did you put my characters? I beggeth your pardon. This is really tasty. It's also really hot. Hello, Sika. Oh, how are you going today? Hope you're doing well. We decided you have too many tunes above 50 and had a delete fest. No. I disagree. Presently eating a burger, life is good. Oh my god, Seeker. I had burgers yesterday. We had burgers yesterday because I was miserable last night. I was so miserable. My whole body and my brain was kind of shitty and everything sucked. And Josh was like, are you okay? I'm like, no. He's like, what's wrong? I'm like, I want a burger. He's like, what? Why? Oh my god, this tune is still in Bastion? Okay. What? How did this happen? Sure, we're going back to Bastion. So we had burgers, and I got a burger that was beef patty, cheese, pickles and stuff, and like onion rings and smoky barbecue sauce. It was called a smokestack, and it was fucking delicious. But it was too tall, and my jaw was hurting. About halfway through the burger, my jaw was aching. So Jas got to have an extra half a burger. Yeah, he was quite happy with that. But we did also get chips and drinks, so I got more of the chips in return.
The Void opened massive portals to usher in their forces. If we did not
Toons
destroy
green
them,
agreed.
there would be
Canberra
no
has this
hope
burger
of
joint called
victory.
Broadburger, and it's amazing. Ooh. Ooh, noted. This is definitely Blizzard's doing. How are you doing anything in the outside in Canberra? It was really cold this morning. Unexpected frost was unexpected. Oh no. Oh. Oops, wrong way. Oh my god. Like, not just in Bastion, but like 27% of the way through Bastion. I'm so massively behind. How is this Toon 55? Ah, did she do the bloody... I must have done the what's-its, the bonfires on this one. Have I done another zone? Oh, maybe. That's a good point. I will find out when I'll finish Bastion off, and then we'll go back to Oribos and we'll find out. That's a really good point, actually. This might have been from back when I wasn't doing them in order. What's in her bags? Nothing, because I emptied them. I went through all my toons just recently and emptied out their bags. Like, completely. It's alright, we'll find out soon. I'll finish off Bastion, and we'll see where we're at. This toon is just a rebel? Absolutely. Okay, so this is the one where the button doesn't work. I have to change the... Okay, so this button's broken. I can't change it in combat. Where's the one? I want. Right. I don't know which actually is the one that works, so let's figure this out and delete the wrong one, shall we? This is hilarious. I can't believe I'm back in Bastion again. Currently 4 degrees warm. Sure. Sure. If that's what you want to call that, that's fine. You do you, boo. Oh, now it's not working at all. Hope my body was hurting my water. Oh no. This weather needs to sort its shit out. Oh, I can imagine. I can only imagine. Well, I mean, Brisbane has been cold for too long. The days now are pretty okay, but the nights are still quite cold. That's not normal for here. She's 64 renown. So I reckon she's done a zone. Although she'd probably get more if she'd done one, right? Like, I don't know. It's a bit weird. Look, I'm going to finish Bastion and then we will check in Oribos and find out. It's just, I'm tripping out being back in Bastion. I managed this.
Yes, mortal.
Peruse my stock at your leisure.
Oh, excuse me, same here. It's been really warm for way too long. These are not the summers I'm used to. Yeah. Yep.
You
Oh my god.
not prepared.
Holy cow. 3 raids. I'm feeling so much of the love right now. Tan, thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. Hope you had an awesome stream. I hope you're doing super, super well. And welcome on in, raiders. If you haven't been here before, I'm Fia. It is lovely to meet you all. Hope you've enjoyed your time with Tan thoroughly. I'm doing some leveling at the moment. Super fun times. Enjoying myself. I know, like, I don't even know what I did. Amazing. Amazing. I hope you had a wonderful stream, Tan. I do have a question for you. You don't have a Twitter account, do you? Because when I've been going, like, if I've raided somebody else and I'm going to, like, tweet out to say thank you to people who have raided me and then, like, telling everyone where we went to kind of, like, shout them out as well, I haven't been able to find a Twitter account on your Twitch channel. So I'm wondering if I'm just totally missing it, or if you maybe don't have one. I'm prepared indeed. I know, right? She has been raided. More than Gas of Nathria! I'm trying to work on it. Ah, gotcha. Fair enough. Well, even if you just secure yourself a handle and then I can start sending followers your way. No need to apologize. Don't apologize. Oh my goodness. Totally fine. I just didn't want to, like... I wanted to make sure that I wasn't, like, snubbing you, you know? Like, not giving you credit where credit was due. Because I'd hate if that was, like, you know, I'd hate if I wasn't doing the right thing. So, yeah. Many raids. All the raids! Have you read the updated castle text? It includes that. It does! Of course I haven't. I did find it kind of funny, Seeker. I think it was last stream when we got a raid or two. And you would, like, you'd post it and then you'd tell people. And I'm like, she hasn't read it because it's right above her. Like, Sheba yelled at me for not including it. So I changed it right there and then before I forgot. So you can blame Sheeps for that one. It's okay, I wouldn't have read it either, Seeker. Like, why would I think someone has changed? Like, when do I change anything? More evidence I'm a bot. No, but bots auto-detect stuff like that. So clearly this is evidence you are not a bot. Seeker Botrina. Oh, I love it. Bot and not arena. Oh my god, that's adorable. If you ever stream, you need to make your bot account that name, because that's great. Everyone's a bot, we know the truth. I thought you were all figments of my, like, imagination, and I'm like... not actually real or something. She wants just for that purpose. I gotta say, the trouble of actually setting up a bot with a custom name is more trouble than one stream is worth. But I mean, like, go off, you know. You can always create the account just to grab the name. You do probably need another email address for it, though. There's an option in your account settings on Twitch to allow your email address to be used for multiple accounts, but, oh, what there was, I don't remember. Seriously, who would imagine me? Apparently me, meaty. It is nice to think about just how incredibly diverse our world is, though, hey? Like, all these people with all these different experiences, they look different, they like, who they are is different, how they feel is different, what they like is different. In every little aspect, like, having commonality in one spot doesn't mean commonality in another spot, and it's just, it's kind of goddamn beautiful. Like, the variety that is humanity. How could one not imagine such a lovely human, right? It's like the Matrix, imaginary people are bots when you get right into it. Yep. Yep.
The void opened massive portals to usher in their forces.
Dear.
If we did not destroy them, there would be no hope of victory.
It feels so weird being back in goddamn Bastion. This was not what I was expecting. But I will take it, because I will get dings. I love that by this analogy, Fia just has a dumb little Shiva running around her mind. I mean, yeah. Like, firstly, not dumb, but like, I'm a stupid ass teacher, remember? I mean, you could be a stupid ass teacher. Is that worse or better? Like, you may be stupid, but if you were an ass teacher and you were teaching this little shit, that makes that little shit an ass. So, like, they go and insulted themselves. Oh no. Oh no, Ice, you misunderstand. The child is a donkey. Sorry. I couldn't help myself. Hello, Ice. I hope you're doing well. Teaching ass is a noble profession. Yeah, look. We all have a little she's running around in our mind, pretty much, right? Oh, dear. Magical tangents with fear. Resists urge to make Major an ass at uni joke. You didn't resist it very well, Ice, did you? Because it's there. Oh, shit. Why am I in Bastion? This feels wrong. This feels wrong.
How may I assist you?
I have a feeling this character has already done Ardenwild. Which means that after I do Bastion, I have to then go do bloody Maldraxxus just to cross Maldraxxus off the list.
Speak, mortal.
It's a token effort at best, yeah. Oh dear. Oh man. My sinuses are just pissed. Guess who bought a buttload of milk this evening? Define a buttload. Cheese mode engaged, beautiful. Do you always use like cow's milk for your cheese? Or do you experiment, like do you use other, like do you make other types of milk, other types of cheese and stuff as well? I feel like having little shivers running around my head would improve my current headspace. I should look into it. Yes. Is that a metric unit? Of course. It bloody well should be if it isn't already. It's a metric buttload. Harder to get unhomogenized milk from others. Ah, okay. Oh, but I also meant like you know, like almond milk or soy milk or like any of the other kinds of milk too, not just aminal milk. But so it has to be unhomogenized. Sheep or goat if I could. I freaking love goat's milk. Oh my goodness. Goat's milk is so delightful. That milk doesn't cheese easily. Yeah, I mean, like, you've got, like, vegan cheese and stuff like that. It doesn't, it's not always... Sometimes it's interesting. It's a new theme for SR. Oh, Raid Hala. It's, there was like an Odin skin and a whole bunch of, yeah. It's kind of cute. I've seen this map. Oh, this map has been around for a while. The events, they introduced a couple of new maps, but they have been reusing a lot of the old maps as well. They just kind of have, particular functionalities on the map that they transplant in from the event. Which, I mean, it means that they've got a lot more content that they can rely on, obviously. Paul, Sand, and Slain, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. That might have also been a question mark map, though. Sometimes they tend to be, like, randomized from the pool. Oh, no, it wasn't. It was a scroll. Yeah. But yeah, it's Raid Hala. So we get, a lot of the time we're getting, like, little statues of... We're gonna get one this round. Yeah, so, like, we got Skadi granting her blessing to the battlefield. So, like, you get special abilities and stuff like that. So, yeah. Kind of funky. Kind of funky. But it's a large cask. 108 gallons, so 491 litres would be a buttload. Maybe. So not metric then. Well, no, because it's got litres and gallons there. So it's I don't think it's, like, so you got 6 litres, okay. So you didn't get 491 litres? Sika, I'm disappointed. I'm joking. I'm not. That's hilarious. Oh, dear. I think I love that you looked that up. 1200 ml cream. Is that what makes it, like, double cream or triple cream free and stuff like that? Is that, like, the amount of cream that has been added? Because I know that that's what they mean by, like, triple scented candles, is that, like, the normal quantity of scent is, like, this much per gram, and so triple scented means they've put 3 times that amount per 100 grams or whatever. Get some vanilla coke, no sugar, yes! Yes. Spit metric units multiples base 10. Yeah, fair. Fair. It was bugging me, I knew I'd heard the phrase before. Couldn't leave that hanging there. Beautiful. Love that. Oh, dear. text. Storage and sailing ships, it'd be one open on deck for sailors to quench their thirst from. The scuttlebutt. Sailing the thirst and have a bit of gossip, which is where the common phrase comes from, yeah. I do know that one. Scuttlebutt is kinda, yeah. It's interesting. Let's turn in some quests.
Peace be upon you.
Yeah, and smacked a big one. I'm thinking, once this tune is done with Bastion, if she hasn't done Maldraxxus, I'll just sort of like sort her into the rest of the leveling list and make her like the last tune I come back to do Maldraxxus on, so that I'm not playing the one tune for like multiple hours, so that I still get to do the chop and switch. UK, we still return water butt for barrels to collect rainwater for watering plants over that. Oh, interesting, History. Actual size of them isn't in line with the measurement though, but I guess it comes from there. Yeah, it must do. It must do. That's super cool. Oh, what's happening? Seek a rating or free-for-alling?
What knowledge do you seek?
Rating. Get in that raid, y'all. Oh, and free-for-all. All at the same time. There's gonna be a cluster in chat. Yeah, huh? I beg your pardon. Panic!
Tell me your troubles.
Total Coas. Big one, Hisui. All in.
You seek me?
Yes.
You are seen.
It's a photo flight reaction going even after all these years. I've kind of become desensitized to it now because of the sound command. So much so that last time I heard it in-game, I was kind of like, wait, no one triggered the... Oh, crap! Yeah, it was kind of funny. Two so weird normal dungeon loots. Now 236. Them catch-up mechanics, eh? Fantastic for getting a new tune, like, caught up so they can do whatever they need to, like, endgame-wise. Well done, Meaty. Oh my god, the only person to survive the raid and win the... Oh my god. I'm sorry. Can we say rigged? Oh my lord. Oh my god. Yeah, buy yourself a lotto ticket is right. WTF. WTF. Only rigged when fair wins? No, well, actually, the rigged command is fair all the mods, so. All gone, almost all gone. You still got 10. Still got 10. That's what happens when you teach arse. Oh no. Oh no. Stupid ass teacher for the win. Drag me into this. Always drag you into this, Seeker. You're not Seeker, you're Shiba. I read Seeker's name. My brain, I'm a terrible human. Terrible human. Seek Basu? Yeah, look. Win of all wins. Bid you good night, rest well, matey. We'll see you next time. Take care of yourself. Shibarina. Could be your salmon and care for your small humans. Those are both pretty. Those are pretty good skills, both of them. It's good. It's good. Shibaka Mika the first. So we're getting media involved in this now too. Good plan indeed. Absolutely. Goodness gracious me. Hello, CF. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Actually, who else will teach us? I'm confused. How do I even read that, Shiba? That's good. It's the real boss mode. Oh no. Give it a go. I feel like I shouldn't. I feel like I'll end up being clipped and... I'm trying to wrap my brain around it and that's not working. This is not gonna go well. So Jashibarin Nampulkiwi. Maybe. That is ridiculous and difficult and now I have a headache. Thank you. Like I actually genuinely now have a headache. I don't know if that's been caused by that though, but there is an owie. There is an owie. Oh no. Hopefully I get this bat mount from Nima in Arathi Highlands on my DK, otherwise it'll be a few days before I'm able to kill it on my live streams. Oh, fingers crossed for you, Val. Good luck. Good luck. That's how my brain said it. I'm here to cause pain and chaos. But like, why? Do you not like me? Do you hate me, Shiba? Is this the problem here? Reasons. Oh, you're making me sad. I'm playing a long game. Clearly. 12 years from now, when I think I'm safe and secure, all of a sudden, coerce. Turns out Shiba hates me, and all the information I've given him over all the years is just like splashed on the worst kind of websites, and yeah. whole life gets torn to shreds by random internet trolls. Delightful. Such a shame they're on a cycle long lockout rather than daily lockout. It is an interesting choice, but I do understand why they did it. This is why I have so many alts, honestly. It makes it easier to farm this kind of shit. So that's 56, which puts me at 64.34, which means we have made another day's worth of progress, which puts us at 3 days ahead. Beautiful. Considering I'm not going to be able to do any leveling until Sunday. Take you down from the inside? Yeah, apparently. I mean, it's not like it wouldn't be the first time it's happened.
Hello.
Speak, mortal.
I am no stranger to betrayal. Update switch name. Who's on the mod team? You know, I could just like click your name and have like all your mod comments and your history and chat and stuff there, right? 10 Horde, 4 Alliance News and 60. Nice! Well done. Well done. Yeah, most of mine are Horde at this point. But because it's BFA, I can, for most of them, they don't need to necessarily be 60. I can kind of, like, as long as I use cooldowns and stuff, I can do most of it on most of my tunes, which is good. I've got 30 Horde, 20 Alliance, and they're all 50 plus. So that's nice. I don't think I should try to speak. If I tried, yeah, look. I've tried. It's not easy. It's not easy. It definitely takes focus and stuff. Not sure what happened with the brain just now. Look, it's fine. It's fine. Totally fine.
I welcome you.
Midnight event. Ah, nice. Awesome. Yeah, I've I leveled all of mine the cheap way because I can't afford boosts. I've got some boosts on my account, but I also enjoy leveling. So yeah, but I've got 14 on Horde
Archon's light
and 1
shine
on
upon you.
Alliance that are 60.
To be done.
14 Horde and 1 Alliance. But all my tunes, all the other tunes are now 55 plus, except for 2 of them that are 51, because I'm not going to bother leveling them because I'm going to replace them with evokers. But yeah, like that's not too bad. And most, like, those 55 plus tunes could absolutely go into Arathi and do what they need to do there. They'll probably have just enough power that they'll be able to solo most of the elites. Probably not the world boss. I mean, I've got 60s that still can't solo the world boss, but definitely closer than it could be otherwise. So you just hate it when you're at one end of the map and a quest gives you a free flight to the other end of the map and you DC, removing the free flight and dumping it at the start. Often you can go back to the start and get the free flight again, but obviously not all of them. But a lot of them you can, especially if you abandon the quest and re-accept it. Because the quest giver will reappear because it's the next one you need in the chain, and then it'll start the whole quest again and give you the free thing back. Which should do. Worst case, you're back where you started with a quest without a free flight, like... running. Yeah. Yeah, I always look for those little cheeky ways to get around it, because I'm lazy. Hey, alright. So now I have to smush the things. excuse me, shamelessly exploit the timeless hour teleport from Vale on turns that haven't been this chain. Brilliant. Light on hot tunes. Awesome. Yeah, I haven't done a lot of timeless elf farming. But most of the stuff there that I still need can be like proper farmed on one tune, which is nice. But I'm sure I'll come across something and I'll be like, ah, crap. But, congratulations, Val. Well done. Well done. Don't always get my weekly done. Ah, right. Yeah, I don't bother doing the weekly for time walking. I just jump on and do one dungeon per tune, because then it gets you the is that the turn in for the... Maybe I haven't done a mop one for a while. Actually, I think that might be it. I just haven't done a mop one for a while. That'll be fun. Oh well, I'll figure it out. I'll get there. But yeah, I don't tend to do the weekly. I just do the one dungeon per character and then just go turn in the item for the 500 badges. Because I'm more focused on trying to get all the rewards than trying to gear up the tunes or anything. Yeah, I think I must have missed the last mop one and I haven't done another one for a while beyond that. In fact, actually, I think when I was supposed to do the mop one, I ended up having a sponsored stream that week. And so it threw all my plans out of whack. Yeah, that'll make sense. Huh. Oh, hydrate. Tip about man, the quest work. Ah, fantastic. Good, I'm so pleased. Isn't it great when you find little things like that? So good. I'm glad it helped. Oh, I need to update that tune. There we go. Your level is updated. We did some cosmetics and motivation between serious content efforts. Fair. Yeah, I've got a spreadsheet, shocking nobody, of all the time warped badge stuff I don't have yet. And so as each one cycles through, I'm going through and doing, like, buying as much of it as I can, and then grabbing badges on tunes that are saving up for bigger ones, and yeah. It'll be to the point where all I'm waiting on is the anniversary event. I'll need marks of honor for that too. Luckily, we've got a classic Ashran coming up, but I don't have faith that I'm actually going to get into that fight. Because last time we literally spent 6 hours, the entire stream, in queue for classic Ashran. So I don't really have much faith that I'm going to be able to actually do Ashran, but I'll absolutely be in queue for it. I'm not sure what I'll do outside of that, but we'll figure something out. Presenting 20. Hey, well done, Sync. Congratulations. Congratulations. But yeah, I need to save up some marks of honor because I've got a whole bunch of stuff to buy from the anniversary event, and a lot of them take a handful of time warp badges and then 1 or 2 marks of honor as well. And I want to make sure I get all of those rewards this year. I don't want to have to wait another year to get, like, the last 2 or some bullshit. The loot from the dragons might be another question, but I can definitely try. Would it be possible to organise a few groups on either side of the faction divide to get the queue to pop? Unfortunately, it's a 40-man thing. So it, like, possibly... I know you can't queue as a raid group, so you'd need to just get as many people as possible queuing for Classic Ashran. But yeah, it's, because it's such a big one, I don't think I have the right size of community to be able to affect that completely. But it's always worth a shot, getting people to queue up and seeing if we can get in. Of course, the danger would be that a whole chunk of the community is Horde, and we just add more to the Horde side queue and Alliance is sitting there looking for folk, but definitely worth a crack. Over 20 or so on each side queuing, was you likely to get to pop? Yeah, I don't actually, like, I know the numbers are there. I know the numbers are there in terms of like the viewer number, but the actual size of the community isn't that big. A lot of the people who watch are like lurking, and they don't actually necessarily pay attention to what we're doing. We're more just like background noise. Beyond that, there are a big chunk of the community that are from Europe, that are on EU. And then, yeah, so it's kind of, I can definitely, like, summary is, it may not help, but of course we can give it a crack. Of course we can give it a try. I can definitely encourage everyone to queue up when the time comes. And then, I don't know, just work on some outdoor ATT stuff, because I can't, this is the other thing, I can't, like, queue for anything else while I'm waiting for Ashran to pop. Zoning into dungeons and stuff is like, queuing for dungeon and zoning in there will pause the queue, but zoning into a raid or a dungeon, I don't know, I don't think that affects it, but it might. I'm not sure. I definitely can't play alts while I'm waiting for the queue to pop. Wouldn't that be lovely? Like, queue up on one tune, and then if the queue pops, you can click a button to force swap your tune and then stick you in. Like, that'd be great. But we don't have that kind of technology just yet. But yeah, it's, maybe I can work on, like, outdoor zones. See if there's anything from, like, the old world that I just haven't crossed off ATT yet. Yeah, that's a lot. Hey, Soul, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Brilliant. That might have been a while back, but there are a lot of BGs and stuff that don't allow you to queue as a pre-made. If it's rated Battlegrounds, then yes, you put together like a pre-formed group and then you queue. But if you're doing like random BGs or like the Brawl, I don't believe you can queue as a raid. I mean, we tried it a little while back. They might have changed it again, but we only tried it a couple months back and it didn't work. So it might have been something different. Can you merc queue for Ashran? That would defeat the purpose. I want to go to Ashran because I have my Nemesis achievements, and killing Horde races doesn't... At the moment I'm working on Nemesis Draenei, so I need to kill Draenei, and if I'm queued as Alliance, then it won't help, unfortunately. Yeah, there is a specific reason, and it's not just because it's PvP, it's, there is a specific reason why I want to do Ashran. One of those people right now having listened to my work? Absolutely, Kay. I hope we're providing good background noise for you. That for the Horde was adorable. Maybe just do normal PvP for 1 hour of stream? No. Nah, I want to do Ashran for the Nemesis achievements and no other, nah. And the beauty of classic Ashran is that it doesn't kick you out, so you don't spend all that goddamn time sitting in queues between them. You can just stay, once you get in, you can stay in for the rest of stream. But the problem is, yeah, the queue just doesn't work properly. Look, there is a very specific reason why I'm targeting classic Ashran, and unfortunately, doing it as Merc or doing other dungeon BGs or doing the other, the regular Ashran, none of those will fulfill the criteria that I need. Which is why I specifically stream classic Ashran weeks. Another versus pre-made? Yep, like I said, rated BGs. If it's rated, you go up against other pre-mades. You can't do that for a Brawl. It'd be nice if different regions could play together. Yeah, we keep saying that. We've been saying that for years, but I would imagine at this point, like if they've only just made cross-faction possible, I would say that there's probably a whole lot of infrastructure in the game there that prevents us from being able to do that, and they need to find a way around that. Keep in mind, this is a nearly 18-year-old game. There's a lot of fucking code in there that if they try to undo it, who knows what could happen. I would assume at this point they're looking at it and have been looking at it for years and still haven't found a solution. What players could merc queue for Alliance? I believe they can. I believe you can merc queue for a brawl, but I haven't tried, so I'm not too sure. Not for you. It's always quality entertainment. Look, I try. It doesn't always work that way. But we try. We try. Alliance ults go into war mode and try to unduel them for Nemesis credit. Except don't you need like... I'm not unfair. Don't you need like 5,000 kills or like 1,000 kills or something? It's ridiculous. But yeah, I could. $500. When you get killed, for how long are you not worth honor? That was the pub anyway. I had managed to partially censor a super spoilery title for once. They still managed to fail. Oh god.
You seek me.
I've seen titles on Wowhead recently that literally have like spoilers in square brackets, you know, and so I wonder if it's the one singular author who keeps doing this, like who keeps putting spoilers in the title. I think it's instant in war mode. Maybe we'll have to experiment with it while we wait for Q. See if stuff like Pandaria Mountain BFA title, those are attached to the buff. Okay. Not look in the Wowhead channel if you don't want spoilers. Preview image text is very spoiler heavy. Yeah, look, this is why I have that whole channel muted, because I don't want spoilers. It's there for people who want easy access to the Wowhead feed. But yeah, no. Yeah, I feel like it's pretty common knowledge by now that if you don't want spoilers, you need to avoid the fuck out of Wowhead. Like,
You are seen.
yeah. I really hope that they get torn to shreds in the comments and on the like replies to the tweet, because they always tweet out when they've got a new article as well. I really, really hope that they just get torn to pieces for that shit, because it's just not, it's like, fuck. Do you want to lose all of your followers? Because that's like, there are people who follow Wowhead for like news about the company or like new season information or hotfix information, all that kind of stuff. And so if you weave spoilers in there with that, you are gonna get people upset. Like, it used to be this bad with spoilers. I feel this is just overkill. It's been a while. It's been like since BFA at the very earliest. Yeah. It's been a while, yeah. I think they did it a couple of times for one particular expansion, and they just got so many clicks and so many people reading the article that they're like, oh, this works. Of course, clicks equal money to them. It's a website, that's how it works. You click it, it reloads a page, you get more ads, they make money. So they're going to make article titles that make you want to click them. Meaty, Turbo, Mara, Sumi, Slain, Silver Molly, Aaron, and Silver Shadow, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit, well done! At the very least, for God's sake, let the Discord bot have settings and blacklists. Yeah, but that's going to be very individual, that's the problem, and especially when you start talking spoilers, how do I know what to mark on the blacklist without spoiling myself? Like, I can put spoiler and spoilers on the blacklist, but do they actually put that in the title all the time? No, they don't. they don't, because apparently whoever's writing their goddamn articles doesn't understand what a spoiler tag is. Time to head out with the doggy and go stream. Aw, thank you, Sync. Congratulations on your ding. Have a wonderful time. We'll see you next time. Black Plus the term Dragonflight. Yeah, but that's the problem. Some people want information on what the new alpha build is and if there's been blue posts about Dragonflight and all that kind of stuff, but not the spoilers. I'm like that. I've got alpha access. I'm playing the goddamn alpha. I'm not doing quests. I'm not doing factions. I'm not speaking to any NPCs except for the profession trainers in the capital cities. Like, I'm doing alpha for Dragonflight in a completely spoiler-free way, and it's working. You don't have to write an article that has a spoiler in the title and in the thumbnail. You don't have to. You do not have to. You can make the thumbnail the key art with the name spoilers, like splashed across it in beautiful fancy words. And then you can put, new storyline, data mined, in build, blah, blah, blah. Heavy spoiler alert. How hard is that? It's not. But they choose not to because that doesn't get them clicks. It's literally that easy.
Yes, mortal. Our charge is sacred.
Yeah. I really, really hope that they catch enough backlash from this shit and they fucking learn their lessons. I imagine it'd be fairly simple to have backend tags for, like, story spoilers. Yeah, I don't know how to, like, the only thing I know how to do with blacklists and stuff is specific words. I don't know how to make it read all the way through an article and stuff like that. It'd be, like, the link and only the link sort of thing. Yeah, it's... Then again, I'm not a programmer. I have incredibly basic knowledge with this stuff. I know as much as I need to protect my chat and my community, and that's it. You won't believe the 10 stories whose stories will completely ruin NDF. Exactly. Exactly. Perfectly fine. It tells you, it's clickbaity as shit. It tells you there's spoilers. You can even put, spoilers at the end there. And you give away some stuff without giving away anything. Beautifully done, Ice. Beautifully done. Spoilers in WoW have been on the wayside for several X-Packs now. I don't know what you mean by on the wayside. There's a picture of a character that isn't even in the expansion. Batman! So Batman and his parents have been my go-to for explaining spoilers without actually giving a spoiler away. Yeah, it's nice.
Yes, mortal.
Alright, let's go to Ouroboros and figure out what the hell this tune has done to still be in Bastion. I guess, yeah, I feel like maybe you were trying to use like a common phrase, like turn a phrase, and maybe you just picked the wrong one or picked a couple and mashed them together or something, Phil. That sentence didn't really make a whole lot of sense to me, but that's okay. Sometimes language be like that. Sometimes language do be like that. Okay. Portal to Stormwind. Let's go find out what this tune needs. And before she's done Ardenweald, I feel like that's going to be the answer here. She's now done 2 zones and it's Ardenweald and Bastion. I don't mind getting spoiled through titles right now only because I'm doing it for the safety of Fear's chat and stream. I'm not going into the articles, but the titles definitely don't leave anything to the imagination. That's the other thing, like if you want people to click through, why are you giving them the entire article in the headline? There's nothing left to, like, I can't even like make my voice heard about it. Like I can't even, obviously I'm not going to go seek out their tweet about the article and reply to it because then I'll be spoiled. But if I tweet something out, like apparently @Wowhead has done yet another goddamn spoiler in a goddamn article title, when are they going to realize that this is not okay and this is not what we want? I know for a fact that some idiot on my feed is going to be like, yeah, they did. They told us that blah, 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 blah. Like, I know it's going to happen, so I can't even, like... What? No. How am I 56 having only done Bastion? She had to have done the bonfires. That has to be a bonfire tune. Yeah, it's crazy between all the title, little Discord preview, it's all there. Do you ever mix it up with a leveling Torghast run? No, I don't like Torghast leveling. I don't like it at all. People like, it's so fast and blah, blah, blah. I don't understand how people are doing it so quickly. My tunes all go through it at the speed of 1,000 dead gazelles, and I can't just like run past packs or anything. I'm not spending a ridiculous amount of money on invisibility potions. It just, I don't like it. If I'm at like 59.5, yeah, I'll go do a run. Sure, let's knock it over. But no, I don't enjoy it. But that's all right, not everyone does, and some people love it, and that's great. Some people hate it, and that's fine too. You gotta do what you love. Anyway, God tier tune hacks. It has to be. That's got to be a bonfire tune. All right, so I'm gonna color her green, and then just come back to her later because I don't want to do a whole. I don't want to do it again. All right, so I want to switch tunes. It's time to switch tunes. I'm just winning my thought point on this was thing. That's okay. Oh, good, fell. Okay, so spoilers and WoW have been on the wayside for several X packs now. So falling by the wayside tends to mean that you're forgetting about them, or that like it's not happening so much and that kind of thing, I think. I would disagree with that. If you've accidentally like flipped that though, and you're talking about like it's par for course, like it's expected, and like it has been happening for a couple of for several X packs by now, and the point of it is kind of like we should be expecting it by now anyway. My point is, fuck no. Why? Just because it's been happening for that long doesn't mean it's okay. Look at literally any other terrible thing that happens in the world. Just because people do it a lot and have been for a long time doesn't mean they should. But yeah, so maybe like, I'm not sure, maybe that was the direction you were heading in. Definitely not trying to put words in your mouth. Just trying to see if I can help in some way, maybe, possibly. But look, that was, yeah, there you go. Okay. Where's this tune gonna be? Is she gonna be in fucking Bastion too? True, but I don't have high hopes, expectations of them changing their ways though. Honestly, if enough people complain about it, I think they will. They are, like... Yeah. If enough people bitched and moaned about it, and it got all the way up to, like, larger content creators and stuff. The problem with that is that a lot of the larger content creators who are like in the world first race and stuff like that, most of them have contracts with Wowhead to provide them with things like guides, like play guides and things like that, so they wouldn't be able to talk back kind of thing. Or they wouldn't be willing to because they wouldn't want to lose that contract because that's, you know, that's income. But if there were enough at a higher level kind of saying this is not okay, then I think it could definitely make a difference. But regardless, even if they're probably not going to change their ways, I still think it's appropriate to call them out on it. Like, we don't just, like, when other people are doing bad things consistently, the way, like, you don't just sit back and let it happen. Oh, that's just how they are. No, you call them out on it. But that's just my opinion, of course, and others may disagree with that, and that's okay. Alright, where is this tune up to?
What news do you bring?
Maldraxxus. Okay, let's go.
What might your purpose be?
Oh, man. This thing, it's supposed to be like braised lentil chicken or something. I can't remember what the exact recipe name is, but like tin lentils and onion and carrot and celery and chicken and broth, and it is so freaking tasty. Like, I don't know how, but like cooked onion in broth is just so delicious. I wonder if it's super tasty because my body needs simple food right now. Because I know I'm sick and I know I'm like bleh. But maybe my body is just craving simple, easy to digest shit, and that's why it's like, yes, this, more of this, it's delicious, put it in your face. I mean, because that's how cravings work, right? If you have a craving for a particular food, chances are your body is in dire need of something that is in that food, right? So maybe something tastes extra delicious when it contains stuff your body wants. Electrolytes. Sorry. God, I love that. I need to watch that movie again. Idiocracy. And I don't think Jas has seen it, so I need to find it and introduce Jas to Idiocracy, because it's just so good. It's terrifying. Utterly terrifying. But just so good at the same time.
Put an end to their threat.
So pizza is health food. That's not what I said. Maybe your body is craving fat or salt. Or protein. There's a fair bit of protein in pizza. With all the cheese and the meat and so on. I mean, if you're having veggie pizza, there's less, but there's still some. Or maybe your body needs complex carbohydrates in the bread.
The air was once rich with anima.
Okay, so we're back in Maldraxxus. This feels more appropriate. But hey, at least I found one of the tunes that, like... No, that doesn't help. That's a tune who I thought had already done Maldraxxus. Oh, excuse me. It's fine. Everything is fine. Ugh. Oh. Like that. I wonder if I can get this tune to 56 before end of stream. Meeting in 30 minutes, don't have to spin so this quick, so I'm thinking of an excuse. I mean, you could be like super unwell. But you could also like find a reason to not have your camera on. So then you don't feel the need to be like, you can still listen and absorb whatever you need to absorb without being like super aware of your appearance and all that kind of stuff. That might sort of just chill the requirements out a little bit. I found that really helpful in the past when I just did not have the energy to deal with like a meeting. I'd just say, hey, look, I'm really feeling kind of shitty, but I don't want to miss this because I know it's important. Is it okay if I just listen in, turn off my camera, just so I can be there without feeling like I'm gross or feeling sorry for me or me distracting people by my unwellness? Often people have been like, yeah, that's fine. And then if I've needed to say something, I can always like unmute my mic and contribute and then mute it again and continue. Obviously not all meetings can be done like that, especially if you're one of the major presenters, but I've definitely found that can help. So I can't come in because I can't see. Oh my god, you can't see? Yeah, I can't see myself coming into this meeting! Oh, enjoy your lurk, Fel. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, that's hilarious.
You look oddly hale today. The cycle has brought you to me.
I should really make
You
myself
would make quite the suitable vessel.
to actually engage with. Yeah, I mean, you can still engage without your camera on. It is possible, but not like if you actually need to show them things that are with you physically rather than just screen sharing, then it might be a bit of a problem. Most is talking awesome. Oh, that's really good. I'm glad you have at least somewhat a supportive manager. Like that's, you know, that's just one of the signs of a good manager is, you know, being able to step up when the subordinates can't quite get there all the way. Meeting them halfway. I love that. Well done, you. This bird's wings are on hinges. They are flat planes and they are on hinges. Like, it's not, there's no like other structure here. It's just up, down, up, down, up, down. Oh, why is it? Can we just like... Are horrendous. Yeah, they're fine when it's like that, and then as soon as it gets up, it's like yeah, it's great. There's no kind of like, anyway, I'm gonna stop demonstrating because that actually kind of hurt. I'm honestly not in love with the model. I do find it to be kind of like pointy. It doesn't look like it's on fire. It's very planar. Not just the wings, but even like the details and stuff. I'm not the biggest fan of the model personally, even though it's literally a phoenix. But I guess in my mind, phoenixes or phoenices or however you want to, like, they're meant to flow a little more or something. Because like fire can behave like a liquid sometimes, and that doesn't look like a, yeah, I don't know. To the city coming from. Yeah, for sure. And like I respect that. I respect that. You know, I'm sure there are people out there who hate ashes. Like, and that's okay. I definitely don't hate the model. I just, it doesn't really fit what I would hope for a Phoenix to be. However, I definitely have more of a connection, I guess you'd call it, to Phoenixes, the Phoenix. So maybe I'm a little more touchy when it comes to models and things. Things are a bit chompy. Yeah, it's an old model, and you can tell. But I mean, the other thing is, so is Ashes. Like, Ashes is an old model too. And you can see that in, like, there are clear joints and it's kind of janky. Like, when the bend happens, it doesn't, like, flow right. It's very, you know, you can see the building blocks of Ashes, right? But it still has that curve and it still flows just to, like, and you can kind of see the tail sort of flops around like this. It doesn't have that kind of whatever to it, but it's still, I think the ribbons must add something, like, brain-wise or something. But yeah, it's still a very old model. But it's just not as angular, and here are some triangles I stuck together. You know? Here are some sharp blocks I connected with wires. To see that model and then you start, oh goddamn, I know we're very likely not gonna get many birds in the next expansion. I feel like most of them are gonna be dragons. Even if it's a dragon-like bird, it's still gonna be a dragon. But I'm looking forward to the expansion after that, where I'm sure we're probably gonna get some more creatures and critters, especially now that they've, like, really refined the art style a bit and stuff. Remember when we went to bloody Shatrith and I was on the new, like, the 6-month mount, like the serpent? And I just kind of stood next to a wall and I'm like, look at this wall, look at the mount, look at the wall, look at the mount. Like, it has come so far, like, the textures have come so far. I mean, it's been over, like, almost 2 decades, of course it has, but still. Surprisingly, I do not like the Dark Phoenix. I don't either. There's no detail to it. It's all just, it's like when you're playing a Shadow Priest and you mount up and you've got this beautiful, gorgeous mount, and then the moment you're in shadow form, it's just a purple blob. You lose all definition, you lose all detail, and it's gone. It's just gone. It is just a purple blob, and I dislike it intensely. Even when you're on Ashes as a Shadow Priest, everything just, no. And it all kind of disappears. It's almost like they can't do bright darks. I know that doesn't make much sense, but you know what I mean? Like, it can't be this void thing. It's just, oh, it's kind of see-through and now it's dark purple. Something is off with Ashes to me and I don't know what it is. Fair. There are a lot of things that are off with Ashes. It's like, it is a very old model. It is an old model, but I love the color scheme, and I love, like, it's beautiful, and I really, especially when you're on it here and you get that kind of viewpoint, I really like it, but I can absolutely see why people wouldn't, for sure. It was also very bright. It's like, it's a fucking hot pink mount. That is a statement. Like, it's a statement and a half. Maybe just because I don't have it. I mean, that also, potentially. That'd do it. I read somewhere that a phoenix is a symbol for good, whereas a dragon is the opposite. Interesting. I've never heard of a dragon being a symbol for bad. Blizzard's current style is so breathtaking, honestly. Honestly, I'm going to be so sad the day they completely update and remove the old Wrathwolf model. That model as skull is.
What are my orders?
Wrathwolf so much. Well, they may leave the old ones the way they are and just bring in, you know what I mean? Like, it could happen. Like, there's no necessary, like, it's not necessary to go and update that old stuff, because, like, a relatively small portion of the player base actually does that stuff. And the portion of the player base that does that stuff gets smaller all the time, because the ones who are actively going back to complete all that stuff, and eventually they complete it. Still updating all the old models. Yeah, fair.
The Margrave's benevolence upon you.
But are they updating the old models when they bring in a new equivalent for a new piece of content?
Don't mince words.
Or are they going back and updating it just for the fun of it? Like, I don't know. That's why I'm asking. Like, I genuinely have no idea.
Speak up, soldier.
Not really something I pay too much attention to.
Have you been keeping up?
Has your weapon found a target?
For you, I offer only the finest. All goods and services for sale.
Must the rabble be so needy?
How do you serve them?
Updated Hoggo, so honestly I'm not sure what their motive for updating is.
It seems Deathbang needs some exercise. Why not have a little fun?
Did they do that when they did Hoggo for Hearthstone? Because they did put Hoggo in Hearthstone, didn't they? No! No! Hoggo is in Torghast. Hoggo's a minion. And grabbing the old Hoggo frame and sticking it in Torghast. Oh, it's Meatball. Same model. It's the same fucking model, though. Might be different coloured, but it's the same model. I don't know if you need to have completed Zeroth Mortis because you can start Dragonflight. Couldn't find it anywhere. Doubt it. I doubt it. That would mean that you'd need to have done, like, all the BFA stuff. Nazmir, Mechagon. To do, Shadowlands, and you didn't. I've got toons who've never been to Mechagon, and that's fine. What are we discussing? Models being updated in the old game. And like in like old models being updated and why that's happening. Because I thought, well, if they're bringing a model into the newer expansion or whatever, it would make sense for them to also like just shove it in for all of the ones that use that model. And that's why the old units are getting updates. And then I'm like, and then Sheba said, yeah, but they did Hoggo and I don't know what the motivation is there. But I'm like, did they do it when Hoggo was in Hearthstone? And then I was like, no, wait, Torghast. It's not Hoggo, you're right, it is Meatball, but it's the same race, it's the same type of creature. Hoggo would have just used that same exact model, but a recolor. So that would have been a good, that's a perfect excuse for them to have updated it. And didn't they, at some point, have a new quest that had something to do with Hoggo? I'm so sad they never put it. Let's go to Shadowlands. That they're upgrading all of the null models, like literal. Yeah, but why? Like, what is that? Because they put Meatball in Shadowlands, and they thought, well, you know what, bugger it. We've got this brand new shiny model. We might as well stick that on all the nulls backwards as well. Like, that's like, is it just, hey, our art team is goddamn bored. Let's go pick a race from vanilla and update the model. Or is there an actual reason behind it because they're being introduced in... Do you know what I mean? That's the question. Is there rhyme or is there no reason? They're just for funsies. Because there's nulls in Shadowlands. Oh my god, no, sit on reading. I thought it was last year. Why am I dumb? No, it's because the last couple of years have had no meaning, Shiba. Like, remember? Time has had no meaning for like 3 years. I sold the million poly models. Yeah, well that's why I was saying. So like there is a really good reason. They updated it for Shadowlands. Oh, Dragonflight, right. Wait. Oh, so they haven't updated it yet. Or Right, okay. No, Shiba, it's fine. It's fine. Jess, I was a little confused because you said DL. So it could have been Dragonflight or Shadowlands, and I'm like, it would make sense if it was in Shadowlands because that's when they introduced Meatball. And Meatball's a null. So if Meatball has a null model, might as well update the rest of them. But if they didn't do that, then yeah, the Dragonflight, that's a good reason too. I'm healing him. No, it's okay. It was just a really funny typo because it made it that much, like if it was like, if you said like DG or something, it would have been like, oh yeah, that's right, next to F, therefore it's Dragonflight. But because it was DL specifically, it just made it so much more complicated. It was hilarious. It's fine. It's fine. Faden, Paul, Silver Shadow, Mara, Martin, Iron, Aaron, Sandrock, and Slain. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. We are going to start another battle, but make sure you place your units because this will be started early. So Meatball's been around since MOP. Oh, okay. Okay, there you go. In 2021 never happened? Yep, it's a bit that way, isn't it, Darren? Bit that way. But yeah, it's, now that makes sense. Cool. There you go. Mystery solved. Mystery solved. It comes out with too many articles. Can't remember the last time I actively looked at it. No, yeah, fair. Totally understandable. I'm really looking forward to Dragonflight. It's gonna be a total mess. Like I'm gonna be streaming so much, but I'm really looking forward to it. Just gotta land us some sponsors. I get paid for my time off work. Like, time off the day job.
New recruits means the need to tame additional
That'd be good.
mounts.
I'm looking forward to it.
Only the bravest, or most foolish, are able to capture a wild flayed wing.
Really wasn't sure how to feel about Dragonflight being able to sit in the Alpha and explore as just made me actually really excited. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Look, I'm always super excited about a new expansion. Like, it's new stuff to explore. It's new, like, new chunks of story. It's new everything. I'm always excited for something new. I've often said that I'm a marketer's dream because anytime there's like a snack or a drink and with there's like a new flavor or like new, look at me, I'm a new shiny thing, I always get like, ooh, I need to try that. So like this might just be an extension of that, but I'm always excited for new expansion regardless of like what, like I'm just excited. I don't tend to form an opinion until after I've actually, like, people like, yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about it. It's like, well, of course you're not sure how you feel about it because you haven't experienced it. You don't know what it is. You have very basic kind of surface level scratching of what it might be. You're not going to know what it is until you get in there and experience it. And so that's how I always approach expansions in particular. Like, they have all of these plans and how they want it to pan out, and they've got all this story that they want to tell and all that kind of stuff, but we're not going to tell whether or not you cannot tell whether or not you enjoy something unless you do it. So look, I may play through the story and be underwhelmed. I may watch the cutscenes and kind of go, oh, okay. I may do the dungeons and go, oh god, this is not fun. This was boring, this was silly, this was unnecessary, whatever. I may well feel that way. But I'm not going to know that until I do it, and I don't want to do it until it's live. I don't want to do it until all of you can do it as well. We can experience that together, and all have our different opinions and thoughts and feelings, and it'll be totally okay. If people do try it and they don't enjoy it, that's valid. If people don't want to try it, that's valid. If they try it and they fucking love it, even if they're in the minority, it's still valid. So I'm always excited for an expansion, always, without fail, because it's something new to explore that I've never seen before. I just haven't really enjoyed BFA and Shadowlands really hasn't about Dragonflight. Ah, there you go. I have. I've really enjoyed, like, I guess it...
Stock up while you...
It may also be a bit different for me
What have you got?
because I'm a content creator, and I recognize that that means that I have a different experience to you guys. Not because I have a feature on the launcher, not because I've had sponsored streams, none of that crap. I have a different experience because I connect my playing of World of Warcraft to my experiences with chat, and to my experiences as a content creator. World of Warcraft is an integral part of my content creation journey, of my Twitch journey. Without WoW, a lot of this would never have happened. I wouldn't have met a lot of you. I wouldn't have the reach that I have, all that kind of, like, it is such an integral part. Twitch is such an integral part of my WoW experience, and WoW is such an integral part of my Twitch experience that I cannot separate them. I cannot. I am aware that sometimes I play WoW off stream. I'm aware that sometimes I stream not WoW. But they are so integrated that I cannot separate those experiences. And because I enjoy Twitch so much, and because I enjoy the time I spend with you guys so much, it means that I enjoy WoW. There is no other way to explain that. And because I enjoy WoW so much, because I have so much fun, you know, even if you guys are annoying the shit out of me and pushing me like, no more Sharflefear, like, because I enjoy that that chat and that interaction with you guys, because I enjoy all of that so much, like, because I have fun with WoW, it means I also enjoy that too. Like, they feed off each other. They feed off each other in a way that they cannot be separated. Not for me. For some people, absolutely. For some people, they stop playing WoW, they keep streaming, and their channel morphs and becomes something new, and that's beautiful. But for me, it's been fairly consistent. Even when there were weeks where I was only streaming WoW once a week, I would jump on for the social Sunday raid, for the raid that we do with everyone, with the viewers, and then every other stream for the week, I was streaming something else. Every other stream for the week was something else, not WoW. There was still a WoW stream every week. There was a time where I played nothing but Stardew for like a month. But then I got back into WoW again. I mean, I was playing WoW off stream, but I was streaming nothing but Stardew for like 3 weeks, 4 weeks, something like that. And then when I did step back to WoW on stream, half the people who found me playing fucking Stardew started playing WoW. Like, it's, yeah. It's such a core part of everything. Such a core part. Come back to WoW for DF, so very excited. Yay! Amazing. I hope you enjoy yourself. I truly, truly do. Biggest problem is how binary things are judged online. It's either the best expansion or it's utter trash. Things are never pretty solid, with excelling in some areas or pretty decent but falls away in areas. It's all such an all or nothing mindset that is pushed online. Agreed. Agreed. And it's because that's what gets clicks. It was okay. Doesn't get views. It's because people like the unfortunate thing is there are a lot of people, I would say most creators don't post reviews for fun. They post reviews for things like ad revenue and for clicks. And if they do a review where they kind of say, look, it's okay, and they don't give, because a lot of people when they go and ask for a review, what they want is an answer. Should I buy this, yes or no? And my answer is always, I don't know. Like, regardless, even if it's the best game I've ever played in my life, the answer is still going to be, I don't know, because I enjoy different things to other people. But people don't want that. They want to watch a video and they want to get an answer and they want to know if this is worth their money or not. I personally find that explain, like, you know, it's really good for this, not so great for that, blah, 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 that kind of thing gives you a better idea of, you know, okay, well, if I like the part she's saying it's good, but I don't like the part where she's saying it's bad, then that's fine, because I'll only be doing the good bit, so that's good. Purchase for me. People have little itty-bitty attention spans. They want an answer in approximately 15 seconds. And I can't usually explain my feelings on something in 15 seconds, and so it's, yeah, that's why you get an all or nothing on the internet. I personally don't think that people should be basing their opinions on others. They should try it for themselves, but I am in the minority. Yeah, it's all about the clicks, all about the views. B-E-A, beautiful. Hello, Yuri. Yes, absolutely. Alright, time to go and stuff at this meeting. Ladies, people, I hope it goes swimmingly, History. I hope it's over nice and quickly, and that you can chill for the most part. Best of luck, absolutely. Azrael said, good luck. But yeah, it's, just been lurking and fixing things. Beautiful. Wait, fixing? What are you fixing things? It's 5 AM. I'm just that compelling and engaging, Shiva. You lose track of time. Hey. So, I bought the Colourpop thing. It's surprising exactly nobody. But I thought I'd tell you because I just realized I hadn't actually told you guys yet. Stop at stream earlier just for me. No comment. Are you right? Ah, you're fixing up your UI. Beautiful. Leveling one of the 20s. Second, Shiva, let me... Because I know you were reeing at me and my facial expression, because I'm really good at that, aren't I? Really good. The 20s, yas. Look at you go, Yuri. You are smashing it. I'm so proud of you. Japandaland! Oh, lovely. Are you finishing off some, Ballmaster in Pandaland, or are you getting some, like, cosmetics and stuff?
With anima calls for a champion.
This is all done. Ah, amazing! So level they've been doing a lot of BFA, Legion, and WOD. Fair. Fair. Pandaland is beautiful, just gorgeous. Beautiful. Click and collect tomorrow? Yes. Oh my god. I've been so tempted to just do that to save me some time, but I will save dollars if I do it at Aldi. So I'm starting to kind of, is it worth just doing click and collect? Or do I need to actually save those extra dollars? I do wonder how much cheaper it'd be. Maybe I'll check that this week. Maybe I'll do like the standard shop and then see how much it would cost as a click and collect and then see if it's worth saving the dollars. Time and dollary dues. It's so good because you can put things in your cart when you realize you're out of it or need it. You have an idea for dinner. Yeah, it is super awesome. I have noticed on click and collect, it's really, really difficult to get things like chicken breast, for example. Like it just says constantly that it's unavailable. Maybe that's just where I am.
Rich with anima, like it was dust.
Yeah, do more Pandaland, trying to get all the Legion class hall stuff done first. 4 more finished this week, 5 to go. Diversify, well done. Yeah, look, setting yourself a goal and then smashing it all at once is, like, it's exhausting, but it feels really good when you're done. Take it from me. There's problems sometimes. Move the things I need to notes when Chatty works next. You can get them. Ah, perfect.
We're all just meat.
Although I guess the things that are unavailable, if it is just things like protein like that, then I could probably just run over and get those specific couple of things from Aldi. I just need time for that, don't I? Good old time.
Cycle has brought you to me.
And what have you done?
Old time. Oh crap. Close to season 4 KSM. Need to try and get the raids done for the slime cat. I got my slime kitty on Monday, but I have not done a single Mythic Plus. Not one. Not one singular.
Do I know you? Am I supposed to?
The air was once rich with anima.
Do I? I'd rather fight than talk.
You look oddly hale today.
It's not 400. Nice. Well done. Well done. Right. Okay. I'm gonna pause there. I'm gonna go stick myself in the little rested area. Oh my god! Did you see the bar? I need 127 XP. Give me a second. Fucking... You what, mate? Actually think I will get the slime kitty this raid group every week. It might take longer. I think I get there. Yes! That's awesome, Yori. That's so good. 127 experience! No, thank you. Thank you. There we go. 56. But I am gonna stop there and we'll do the battle. With for the raids. Congrats on the ding. Thank you. So that's 56. So we're at 64.55. That puts us 4 days ahead. And that puts me up to date for Sunday. Which is our next, like, leveling on stream day. I mean, after the alpha, depending on the build, obviously. So that's perfection. That's exactly where I needed to get to. And that is exactly where I got. So I'm pretty damn happy with that. It also means that I can spend the next couple of days like doing stuff that's on my to-do list. I'm not stressing about leveling, which is great. She eat himself to bed. Sounds like a plan. How far into Final Fantasy XIV are you? I am at the point. I'm only in A Realm Reborn. Please, thank you very much for asking in a way that didn't like spoil anything. Amazing. Like, well done. I'm at the point where I'm about to invade somewhere to save people who have been taken captive. I've just finished testing the robot. We got a robot and we connected some core to it, and then we realized that it needed to have feelings. So we hugged it and shit, and then I logged off. So that's where I'm up to, and I believe that's where currently that's where I'm starting, on Friday. However, that may change depending on what Square Enix wants me to do. They do have an element of control over the sponsored stream, like what content I show off to people, because they are paying me. That's how that works. So they may want me to do something different, but as it stands at the moment, that's what I'm planning on doing. But we'll see. We'll see where it goes. Have you got confirmation of any mandatory stuff you need to do yet? Right, okay. Yeah. Good. Okay. So, DK, Nims, and Sand, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Good job. Right, let's find a raid target. And then I'm gonna go pass out. It's just gonna feel lovely. Indeed. Indeed. Right, so. It did work, it just didn't show up and say, okay. My goodness, how the hell have we only got a week of August left? What? What happened? It's fine, I don't care. Don't care. Crap. 26th, which is on Friday, we are playing Final Fantasy XIV, thanks to Square Enix. It is a sponsored stream, and I'm so glad, so keen that they decided to come back and ask for another. So there we are, that's where we're going. Then on the 28th, which is Sunday, we are going to have a look at whatever the new build is. I actually haven't looked, so I'm going to jump onto the development forums and have a look and see what the new build is and decide whether or not we're going to jump into that. But once we have explored all we can explore without spoilers for that, we will jump back onto retail and do some leveling, funnily enough. Monday is meant to be Mount Farm Monday. We might make it leveling Monday. And then next Wednesday we've got leveling and raid, and maybe my brain will actually be functional enough to actually raid. But look, basically we're doing a trash ton, like a lot of leveling, because I want to get this done. I want to get the challenge finished, and I'm so excited to get that finished, because then we can get back into mount farming and pet farming and ATTing and Ludopraiser challenges and all of that fun shenanigans, and maybe even playing some more Cult of the Lamb, because that was so much fun, and I kind of want all of you in my cults. I want to run out of people in the raffle, but we'll see how we go. But yes, that is where we are. I know that feeling is so I'm scrambling some off work. Last week of the month, yep. I'm like, what? What is going on here? Next month, September is going to be very interesting. I have an announcement to make on Sunday, not Friday. Sunday's stream, I have an announcement to make, and that's going to shape some of September. And then I've got some other plans that are sort of related and sort of not, but we'll see how we go. But definitely tune in on Friday. help boost those numbers so the sponsored segment looks good. And then definitely tune in on Sunday if you want to hear about the magical things that Fia has up her sleeves. But I will see you on Friday for Final Fantasy XIV. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. And grab your... One moment, please. Copy paste. I did all this in the wrong order. Grab your copy paste. If you don't have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you're not subscribed or because you haven't unlocked it with your channel points, either of which is totally fine, you can still copy and paste the whole message, delete the Fiamma Hype and replace it with your favorite Happy Hypey Celebrator emote, and then drop it into Dark Mech's chat when we get there. Dark is a lovely human. I hope that you'll give him a bit of support before you jet off to whatever you need to do next. But, you know, fingers crossed. And I'll see you all on Friday. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. All the love. See you then.